Boys and girls, what is happening? It is Wednesday at the Honey Hole. Chuck's back in the chair, gonna have some fun with you. Look at how close we are getting, man. Tops basketball, hobby and jumbo. Only a few teams left, and like I said, man, we have those limited edition commemorative posters. I have 50 of them to go out. Every single person who gets a team in either one of our basketball breaks is going to get a poster. There are numbered Chase posters that are numbered to 25. I did confirm it with Tops this morning. We had a meeting and confirmed it with Tops. There are 25 of those limited edition Tops basketball posters. You could be one of the people to win one. All you have to do is have a team in either one of these breaks. As cheap as $39. The Cavaliers and the Kings are still on the board here in hobby for $39. Also last night, Calais came in and decided he wanted to have some fun, and Calais picked up some big boy teams in Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Some big teams came off the board last night. The Dodgers and the A's among them. He also picked up the Orioles and the Marlins. Good chases as well. What's up, Tuna? We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams left. So we are more than halfway filled in our half case Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT. There are some big chases out there in that product. I still have room to offer some discounts on teams in that one. So if you want to get into some Bowman Chrome Sapphire on this PYT, you can get in as cheap as $39 there for the White Sox. This is $5,000 worth of boxes, and you can get in for $39 for the White Sox. So we have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. We are ready to go here. Doom, 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 doom. honeyholebreaks.com. I should probably put a message out on Instagram. Let everybody know I am live. Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT, and still pre-filling those Tops basketball. See, I did it again. PYTs and giving away limited edition posters. Hop on in and have some fun. There you go. honeyholebreaks.com, bright and early if you guys want to put some deals together, man. If you guys want to put some deals together, we only have 13 teams left in Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I would listen to some deals. If you guys want to put something together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to put a deal together. Happy to put a deal together. 2 or more teams on Bowman Chrome Sapphire. You just got to tell me what team you're interested in. I will take a look, make you an offer. What's up, Isaac? What's up, Joseph, Trevor, Adam? Good morning. Good afternoon. Excuse me. Good afternoon. honeyholebreaks.com. I also want to point out, I will be live here tomorrow at 10 a.m. for Tops basketball release. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left in hobby. Nine teams left in hobby. I think there is 9 or 10 teams left on the jumbo side of things. You can see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So 9 left in both breaks. The Hawks are available in both. The Hornets with a top 5 pick in Concnuple. The Cavaliers with Donovan Mitchell autos still on the board here in both. Warriors are still on the board in Jumbo. Steph Curry has autos on the checklist, and there's a guaranteed auto in every Jumbo box. So the Warriors are still on the board in Jumbo. Grizzlies still on the board. You got the Heat available in Hobby. The Pelicans available in Hobby. The Knicks available in Jumbo. That's a nice one. You've got Jalen Brunson with autos. Karl Anthony Towns. There is a very, very short printed Spike Lee auto. That would count for the Knicks as well. So the Knicks are still available in Jumbo there for $79. You got the Suns in Hobby. The Kings in Hobby for $39. And again, you grab one of these teams and you get one of those limited edition posters. You just need to grab one team today, because I am not doing the posters tomorrow. Anyone who pre-buys a spot yesterday or today in these Topps basketball breaks. So if you haven't gotten a team yet, go on in there and get one. The cheapest way in right now is the Kings or the Cavs for $39 in Hobby. The Raptors are available in both, and the Washington Wizards. Good signing class for the Wizards as well. A lot of autos. Hey Chuck, happy release day. I bet Big O's happy for the Giants. They got Tony Vitello as a manager. I mean, he's the first manager to go straight from college to MLB without any Major League Baseball experience. So that is interesting to see that play out for the Giants. I don't know if you want to be the guinea pig on that, but it is interesting. Kurt Suzuki doesn't have any managerial experience either, and the Angels locked him up yesterday. So some interesting moving and shaking in baseball with these managers. Boys and girls, I haven't even addressed it yet. Diamond Icons Baseball is out today. I have 3 cases over here. That is 6 boxes, because there's 2 boxes in a case of Diamond Icons. They are $5,000 a box. There is 9 autos per box. 9 autos per box in Diamond Icons. So if you want to take a look at that, that is on the website. Maybe we can do some hit drafts with it. But right now, it's really just, you know, who's going for cards. Who's this? Somebody followed me. Who is this? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. We are just getting started today. That is a lot of autos. It sure is. 9 autos per box with Diamond Icons. Always a favorite. Beautiful, beautiful looking cards, man. I'm excited to see this year's look. Actually, let's get into it. Let's get into it. There was a lot of new products this week. That's right. I've also got Impeccable Football. 3 boxes of Impeccable Football. There is one of those bars per case. 3 boxes in a case. There are one of those bars, whether it's a silver bar or a gold bar. The gold bar is one of one. There is a chunk, an actual piece of gold in the cards. One of one. Impeccable Football is out today. And I've got 3 cases of that, so I've got 9 total boxes of that. Boom, boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Again, if you guys want to get into the basketball PYTs, you can grab spots there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams left in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT to do a half case of Sapphire. 13 teams left. If you guys want to put some deals together and bundle multiple teams, let me know what teams. I'm happy to get you deals. I haven't even made a deal yet. All these teams have come off the board with no deals. I had room built in to make some deals. No one's asked for one. They just went and got their teams. So if you are interested, and if you want to get some teams here, let me know what teams. If you already have a team, happy to get you a deal to grab a second team. But if you haven't gotten a team yet in this one, let me know. Let me know what teams you are interested in, and I can get you a deal. 100%. I forgot to put Impeccable up into the featured pages. So let me do that here in a second. Impeccable Impeccable Football. There it is. I heard there was a nice Ohtani card for Icons this year. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to show you guys. Thank you for the reminder. I was going to show you guys what Diamond Icons looks like this year. Let's take a little peek-see. Take a little gander. Oops, it didn't actually travel with me. Sort of did. Oh my God. You're just going so slow. Diamond Icons. Look at that, Paul Skeens. Cool looking cards this year. There's a 101 Paul Skeens. On the auto, looks like a little shadow box. Paul Skeens, 1 of 1. They have those liquid silvers. Last year we pulled a Jackson Holiday rookie liquid silver. And then we pulled a liquid gold 1 of 1 Alex Pajeda out of Royalty UFC for a friend of mine. But the liquid gold 1 of 1s are back in Diamond Icons. There's the Judge 1 of 1. Sure would be nice. The autos, Jacob Wilson to 5 on the red rookie. Jacob Wilson to 5 there on the auto. Jackson Churio 1 of 1 here. Look at that one, man. Shohei Ohtani. Dual team, dual patch. She's got a Dodgers patch and an Angels patch, and that's the top of the halo there. And then the on-card auto 1 of 1 Shohei Ohtani. That'll be a nice card. Of course, you've got all the mem autos as well. They're kind of like shadow boxy. So the auto will be in a shadow box over the mem. You got a Nike swoosh down here under Goldie's auto. Paul Goldschmidt, interesting as a Cardinal in this one. What's up, Travis? So first milestone cleats, autoed logo patches, and the 1 of 1 the Logo Man MLB logo patches are there. Plus there's booklets, dual player, dual relic booklets. Oh, there's also those cut signatures and 1 of 1 immortal cut signatures. So all that going on in Diamond Icons. I won't make you look at a giant list, but there is a list of cut autos. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander at the cut autos. See who's on there this year. You know I love a cut auto. Where are these cut autos? Cut signatures. Here we go. The gem cards. Yeah, last year it's called Diamond Icons. There are diamonds in it. Okay, let's look at the cut autos. Al Kaline, Al Lopez, Hal Newhouser, Bill Dickey, Bob Gibson, Bill Terry, Bobby Thompson, Kurt Flood, Catfish Hunter, Casey Stengel, Don Drysdale, Dizzy Dean, Don Larson, Eddie Matthews, Early Wynn, Frank Robinson, Gary Carter, Hank Greenberg, Harmon Killebrew, Hoyt Wilhelm, Jimmy Fox, Johnny Mize, Johnny Padres, Kirby Puckett, Luke Appling, Lou Brock, Larry Doby, Louis Tiant, Monty Irvin, Mel Ott, Orlando Cepeda, Phil Necro, Pee Wee Reese, Roy Campanella, Ricky Henderson. Ricky Henderson on the 1 of 1 cut autos now. RIP to the GOAT. Ricky Henderson, Ralph Kiner, Ron Santos, Satchel Paige, Tony Gwynn, Tommy Lasorda, Tom Seaver, Whitey Ford, Willie Stargell, Warren Spahn, and Yogi Berra. That's one. That is the cut auto checklist. Then there is the immortal cut auto checklist. Immortal cut auto checklist. Bobby Doer, Bob Feller, Bob Gibson, Babe Ruth. I know a thing or two about pulling a Babe Ruth cut auto. Casey Stengel, Cy Young. There are two different versions. There's two different Cy Young cut autos. Ernie Banks, Eddie Collins, Early Wynn, Frank Robinson, Gaylord Perry, George Sisler, Hank Aaron, Hank Greenberg, Hannes Wagner, Jimmy Fox, Jackie Robinson, Kirby Puckett, Larry Doby, Lou Gehrig, Joe Medwick, Mickey Mantle, Mel Ott, Orlando Cepeda, Phil Necro, Richie Ashburn, Roberto Clemente, Ricky Henderson, Rogers Hornsby, Roger Maris. I know a thing or two about hitting those as well. Stan Musial, Satchel Paige, Ty Cobb, Tris Speaker, Ted Williams, Walter Johnson, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Carl Yastrzemski, and Yogi Berra. In total, there are 86 cut autos on the Diamond Icons checklist. 86 cut autos. Fun, fun, fun. 9 autos per box. George Sisler, his grandson was my baseball coach in Valley Center and died getting crushed. But that is a crazy story, Cole. Thank you for sharing. That's gnarly. Very cool that his grandson was your baseball coach. R.I.P. That's a bummer. George Sisler. Yeah, that's old school. That's old school baseball. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We do have Diamond Icons in the room. I've also got brand new Impeccable Football. Impeccable Football is live and on the site as well. 9 autos per box in Diamond Icons. Let's take a look at Impeccable Football here. 1,500. You got those the auto. Dan Marino's got autos. One of the best hitters of all time for sure. Joe Montana on the silver. Oh, he's a Niner. Thank God. I don't know why I've seen so many Joe Montana Chiefs cards. John Elway autos. Herbie's got autos. Emmitt Smith, Warren Moon, Peyton Manning, Hayden Hutchinson on the NFL Shield. There are the NFL Shield. 8 cards per box. 5 or 6 autos, including 1 RPA. And then 2 or 3 base or parallel cards. And then you're looking for the case hit, the silver or gold cards, gold bars. There can be a gold bar 1 of 1, along with NFL Shields, Hall of Famers, rookie NFL Shields, and USA Flag editions. Imagine you pull another Babe cut auto. I wouldn't hate it, Cole. I would not hate it. I've pulled Babe Ruth, Roger Maris, Eddie Matthews, Bobby Richardson. The last one we pulled was Tommy Lasorda. Pretty sure that was the last cut auto we pulled was Tommy Lasorda. So, would love to get into some of that. Those are big boy boxes. If you want to have some fun on Sapphire, more big boy boxes. These are $1,000 boxes of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. It's $1,000 for a box. We got 5 of them in this break here. Still got the Cubs. They have 10% of all the autos on the checklist are Cubbies. 10% of all autos on the checklist for Bowman Chrome Sapphire are Cubs. So if you want the Cubbies, they're there at $229. Again, these are $1,000 boxes. This is $5,000 worth of product. The Cubs have 10% of all available autos, and they're here for $229. You can get them right now at that price. If you want to bundle them with another team, let me know. I have some room to get some deals done. Not a single person in this break so far. Look at all these teams off the board. Not a single person has asked for a deal. I've got deals to do. You let me know what teams. I got room to make some stuff happen here. You just let me know what teams you are interested in. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. That bounty is in play. $38.50. We're looking for a Bowman First Papradasha 1 of 1. The pink Papradasha. If we pull one and it's a Bowman First, this is a lot easier of a chase than you think. This is a lot more likely than a Superfractor Bowman First out of Bowman. So if there was a time to pull the bounty, it's right here in this break. A Bowman First Papradasha is easier than you think on this one. And it could win you $38.50 in store credit, and you get to keep the card. It's a Papradasha First. I know a thing or two about pulling Bowman First 1 of 1s. I did it over on eBay Live last week. We got 13 teams left here. I'm happy to put some deals together for you. There are only 30 autos on the checklist here. What's up, Bill? How we doing, brother? Bill, I got 3 cases of Diamond Icons ready to go. I've also got 3 cases of Impeccable Football with those silver and gold bars. Both are brand new today. It's a big release day. And then tomorrow, another big release day with Topps Basketball. But we've got some fun in the room today. Diamond Icons is here. Impeccable Football is here. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Devin? How we doing, brother? We are down to 13 teams left in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire break. No one has asked for a deal. I have room to get some deals done. The Padres are still on the board. The Cardinals with my number 6 prospect, Raniel Rodriguez. The Nationals with Wood and Cruz rookies. Brian Cortesia has Bowman First autos. There's only 30 autos on the checklist here. The Angels, Gabriel Davalillo is in my top 20 prospects. He's got autos for the Angels. Angels still on the board at $99. The Royals there at 79. Caglione. A lot of Bowman First. And again, that bounty is in play. $38.50 on a Bowman First Papradasha. Any team, any card, as long as it's a Bowman First. Papradasha pink 1 of 1. Cubbies have 3 of the 30 autos on the checklist. And we've got a half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire, and the Cubbies are still out there. If you already have a team here and you want to grab a second team or a third team or whatever it is, let me know what extra team you want. I can get you a deal on said team. If you haven't gotten a team yet in this break, but you want 2 or more, just let me know in the chat which 2 or more teams you want. I will take a look at their total price, make you an offer. Let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. This is break 1199. Half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. More than halfway filled. That bounty is in play. $3,850 in store credit. Plus you get to keep the card if you hit a Papradasha Bowman First 1 of 1. That's all it takes. All it takes. What's up, Daniel? Daniel, I will be in section 141 on Sunday. Oh, I got you. Let's take a look. Whisper sent. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Oh, typing too fast. Putting extra thingies in there. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got diamond icons. We got impeccable football today. We can keep chipping away on these teams in Sapphire Baseball. We're getting close, man. We are more than halfway filled. More than halfway filled. A lot of good teams still out there. If you don't have a team yet, go grab yours. There are good teams out there to find. And again, that bounty is in play. The Mets are still here with my number 2 prospect overall, Elian Pena, who is, I just happened to have pulled his Superfractor Auto 1/1 Bowman first on eBay Live. By the way, that card went for a lot of money. That card sold for a lot of money. The Papradasha 1/1 auto will also have a pretty penny behind that. The Mets are still there at $2.99. If we happen to pull that card in this break, and I'm one to pull Elian Pena 1/1 autos, if we happen to pull that card for $2.99, you get the Mets. You get all the Mets cards. You would get that card and whatever that card would be worth on the market. And even before you sell that card, you would get $3,850 in store credits. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's Put a deal together. Let me know. Let me know what teams you are interested in. New order. Carl's coming in. He's grabbing the... Wow, okay. That was a good one. Carl's going to get the Angels. My Angels. I'm rooting for you, Carl. My Angels and the Cubbies. Let's go, Carl. Appreciate you. Angels and Cubs are off the board. We're that much closer. Appreciate you, Carl. Good luck, man. I like that pickup. I do. Davalillo is a top 20 prospect for me. Cubs with 10% of all autos on the checklist. So I do not hate taking the Cubs there. Appreciate you, Carl. We are down to 11 teams left, and again, I have room to make some deals here. 11 teams left. There is room to make deals. You just got to let me know what team you're interested in, or teams. If you already have a team, I'm happy to get you a deal on a second team or third team, whatever the case is. If you haven't gotten a team yet in this one, you can grab any team at the listed price. 2 or more teams, I can get you a deal. You just got to let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, what about this team and that team? I like the Astros there as well. My number 11, just outside of my top 10, my number 11 prospect, Kevin Alvarez for the Houston Astros. I like the Astros there. Obviously, Mets and Yankees are big. Cam Schlittler, Bowman first. Carlos Lagrange. Pirates are there. They have 2 autos on the checklist. Plus, Connor Griffin's got Sapphire selections. Number 1 prospect in all of baseball. A good friend of mine. Friend of the show. You may know him. His name is Michael Nelson Trout. Says that Connor Griffin is the real deal. He's the next big thing in baseball. And I think Mike would know a bit about who is who to hype. I think he has a keen eye for who's going to be the next big thing. So if Trout says Connor Griffin is a big deal, go get the Pirates, man. Connor Griffin's got Sapphire selections. What's up, Cody? The Padres are still on the board. The Cardinals are on the board with my number 6 overall prospect, Raniel Rodriguez. Yairo Padilla also has autos. Yairo Padilla also has Sapphire selections and Sapphire selection autos. We are down to 11 teams left in this baseball PYT. If you want a deal on 2 or more teams, you just let me know what teams they are. Happy to put that deal together for you. On the right side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams away from closing out our hobby PYT of Topps basketball for release date tomorrow. To note, I will be live at 10 a.m. tomorrow to run these breaks of hobby and jumbo basketball. There are 9 teams left in both breaks. That is break 1200 and 1201. I will be live at 10 a.m. tomorrow to rip these things. So let's fill them today. What's up, Brody? How are you? Brody, tell your dad I got new big boy boxes today. Diamond Icons baseball with 9 autos per box. And Impeccable football is out today. Big boy boxes, if your dad wants to have some fun. He said he was in meetings all day yesterday. How are you, Brody? $11 teams left in this baseball PYT. 5 boxes is a half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. It is a fresh case. I cracked it just to put a box here on the desk. But the other 9 boxes from this case are right here in the box. I have not opened any of them yet. What year is Impeccable Football? 2025. Brand new today. New rookie class, 2025. What's up, Mason? Thaddeus, I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. What team is the Diamond Icons baseball? Also 2025. Also 2025. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are down to 11 teams left in this Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT. Sapphire baseball is one of my favorite products every year. Love the look of Sapphire cards, man. I'm so excited for the new Topps basketball. It's going to be fun tomorrow, man. What up, Matt? How we doing? What's up, JR? honeyholebreaks.com. We're down to 11 teams in the baseball PYT. I got 9 teams left in the Topps Basketball Hobby PYT for tomorrow. What's up, Jacob? How we doing? honeyholebreaks.com. 11 teams left in the baseball PYT. 9 teams left in the hobby basketball break for tomorrow. 9 left in the jumbo basketball break for tomorrow. honeyholebreaks.com. 11 teams left in Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Let's put some deals together. Bundle some teams. 2 or more teams, I will get you a discount. You just got to let me know what teams they are. I have room to get some deals done here. White Sox, Astros, Royals, Brewers, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, and Nationals. Doom, 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 doom. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 11 teams left. Eleven teams left in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT. 2 teams at a time. I'll get you a deal. You just let me know what teams you're interested in the chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 9 teams left in basketball hobby. Not a lot left to get that done. And we'll be ripping that thing at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Every person who buys into that break gets a free limited edition commemorative Topps basketball poster. I have 50 total posters to give away. Right now, I believe 20 people are in these basketball breaks. So I still have about half of the posters still to give out. As long as you buy a team in either one of my basketball breaks, you get a poster as well. They are limited edition to begin with, but there's also chase posters that are numbered. Special commemorative posters that are going to be hand numbered. And I don't know how they look. They're literally just rolled up posters in shrink wrap, and we're going to be sending them out. So I don't know, once you open it, maybe you have one that is numbered. I have no idea. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got the 2 basketball breaks right here. Break 1200 and 1201 ready to go for tomorrow. Again, if you grab any team here on this list, you get you'll get all the cards for that team in a full case on release day for Topps basketball. I'm going to come in at 10 a.m. and rip right away tomorrow. So let's get these things filled up today and have some fun right at the start tomorrow. And then too, you get a limited edition commemorative poster from Topps. I have 50 posters. So the first 50 people who buy into Topps basketball breaks are going to get a poster. I have 9 teams left in both breaks here. Still got the Warriors. Steph Curry's got autos, and there's a guaranteed auto in every jumbo box. There's 8 boxes in a case. Steph Curry and the Warriors are still on the board here. 9 teams left in the hobby. The biggest team left is the Hornets, who are also available in jumbo. Hornets are still available. And they do have the number 5 pick in the draft, Con Knuppel, for the Hornets. Over here on the baseball side of things, we got 11 teams left. 11 teams left in the baseball PYT. Yankees still up there. The Mets with my number 2 prospect, Elian Pena. The Cardinals with Raniel Rodriguez. Astros with Kevin Alvarez. Yankees, you got Cam Schlittler, Carlos Lagrange, Bowman first, Steven Marinez, and Manny Cedeno. 3 autos on the Yankees checklist. 4 Bowman first prospects. They're all going to have Pop Radasha 1/1 versions of both of those cards. And that bounty's in play. The last time we hit a bounty here, I'm pretty sure it was a Yankees card. It was. Spoiler alert, it was. So the Yankees are still on the board. They have 10% of all the autos on the checklist. 10% of all autos on the checklist are Yankees. What's up, Oscar? Cardinals, Mets up there as well. Pirates, #1 prospect in baseball, Connor Griffin. 2 autos for the Pirates as well. In Johan De Los Santos and Johnny Severino. Padres have 2 autos, Johan De La Cruz and Cale Fountain. Plus they have 1, 2, 3, 4 Bowman first prospects. On the numbered side of things, again, we're looking for a Pop Radasha 1/1. Pop Radasha 1/1 Bowman first. Auto or non-auto wins you the bounty. They had the Mets and Bowman Chrome Hobby 1194 that happened last Wednesday. Just wondering when that might ship. It is being sorted and will ship today. Should be sorted and shipped today. Bryce has Mondays and Tuesdays off. Bryce is our ship/sort guy. He had Mondays and Tuesdays off. 1194. New order. Vince is coming in, getting the Hornets in the jumbo PYT. I like that one. I like that a lot. Con Knuppel, top 5 pick. Vince has the Hornets. Nice pickup there, Vince. Hornets are still available in hobby as well, but I don't hate getting a top 5 pick with autos. It's a good time to get them. Vince has the Hornets in jumbo. Jumbo break down to 8 teams left. And one of those teams is the Golden State Warriors. Golden State Warriors still on the board. Hobby, Hornets are the biggest team left. I like the Wizards down there at 79 too. I don't mind that. Lot of autos on the Wizards checklist. Doom, 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 doom. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. We have Diamond Icons baseball and impeccable football in the room. New releases today. We are down to, over here on the Sapphire, we're down to 11 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 teams left in Sapphire. I have room to get you guys some deals here. I have room to get you deals. You just got to let me know what teams you are looking for. 2 or more teams. You can bundle them together and get you a discount. Let me know what teams. 11 left. Yankees. Big team left. Mets. Astros. Cardinals. Pirates. Padres. Nationals. Good rookies. Brian Cortesia Bowman first as well. Luke Dickerson for the Nats. Phillies have Farabus. Farabus has autos, and Izagiri also has prospects. Do the Brewers have Mate autos? I believe they do. Let me just double check. Yeah, so the Brewers have Jose Anderson on the first auto. So you got a chance to chase that bounty. Jesus Mate has image variations, and then Mate has Sapphire Selections and Sapphire Selections autos, and so does Jackson Churio. So the Brewers have 2 Sapphire Selection autos, and Jose Anderson has prospect autos. So 3 autos total for the Brewers. What's the Padres for autos? They have Kale. All right, let me test it. Kale Fountain and Johan De La Cruz. They have 2 autos. They have 4 Bowman firsts that are going to have colors. So there's a Papadasha Bowman first for Coronel, Roberts, De La Cruz, and Fountain. Plus they have Salas and Leo DeVries stuff. Travis, let me know, what time are you starting to rip basketball PYT tomorrow? 10 a.m., Scott. I will start the show at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Hopefully, those basketball PYTs will be filled. I have 9 teams left in hobby. I have 8 teams left in jumbo. I would love to fill those breaks today. I can get new breaks up for you guys, and then that way at 10 a.m. tomorrow, bang, right at the start, 10 a.m., I'm ripping PYTs for you guys. But I will go live at 10 a.m. to rip some PYTs for you. So long as we have them filled. I mean, I'm probably going to go live at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Either way. But I'd love to not have to sell. I'd love to just rip. If we can start the show tomorrow and be like, hi, how you doing? Here, let's rip some cases of brand new basketball. That's great. honeyholebreaks.com. We are down to 11 teams left in Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I'll be en route to Florida, hang out with you. Right on, Scott. Right on. Travis, let me know if you want a deal for Padres or Brewers or both, since you already have the Diamondbacks. I can get you a deal on one. If you want both, I can get you a better deal. On your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Scott. I'm sorry that you have to work, but happy birthday. I got you a poster for your birthday, Scott. And maybe I got you some cool hits. Scott's got the Grizzlies, and I think he's got the Nuggets and Jumbo. 11 teams left in baseball. Hop on in there, get your teams. Let's get some deals done. It's all go ripping basketball. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, sir. Licensed Tops Basketball. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 11 teams left in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT. Let's close that thing out. What's up, Sergio? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got diamond icons in the room. We got impeccable football. We got Sapphire, Bowman Chrome Sapphire if anyone wants to take any shots at some personals. I've also got those under wraps MLB jerseys. I've still got the NFL Eminence under wraps 8x10 autos. Got the under wraps NFL footballs down here. I've got some mini helmets over here. We've got fun in the room. Got those leaf metal Halloween boxes, $300 a box. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together. It is 1 o'clock. I got 5 hours left with you guys. And then Jacob will be here. Would love to get this Sapphire rip going. We're 11 teams away. $11 teams left. Let's put some deals together. Let's get that Sapphire break going. See some big cards today. Put some cards on the wall. Why not? White Sox are still there for $39. That is a cheap way in, man. $39 for the White Sox in a product that's over $5,000 in worth of product. You can get in for $39. The Royals are there for $79. Phillies for $69. Nationals at $149, as are the Padres. San Diego Padres still on the board. San Diego shop. Where are the Padres fans? Go get your boys. 2 autos on the checklist. 4 Bowman first prospects. We hit the Papadasha 1 of 1, and it's a Padre. That is $3,850 in store credit going to you, and you keep the card. And we just might be buyers because, San Diego Padres. Why not? We might give you store credit and then some on top of that. Up to y'all. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Star Wars, Marvel, X-Men, Dune, Disney. What's the Royals check look like? Kansas City Royals have Bowman first of Calcano, Ramsel Medina, Moises Marchan, and Jack Caglione. He has image variations as well. And then there are rookies of Noah Cameron and base of Bobby Witt Jr. and Salvi on the Sapphire. Oops. Honeyholebreaks.com. Oh, damn. Jerry West, Bob Cousy, Julius Irving, Walt Frazier, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Charles Barkley, Patrick Ewing, Giannis, Steph, Ja, and Dame all on one auto. That's nice. That's nice. That's crazy. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. New order. Andrew's coming in. He's getting his Yankees. The Yankees are off the board in the PYT. Appreciate you, Andrew. Andrew's getting his Yankees. We are down to 10 teams left. 10 teams left in this PYT. Biggest team just came off the board. The Yankees are gone. Let's put some deals together. We got 10 teams left. Schlittler auto or bust? That'd be sick, dude. A Schlittler Sapphire auto would go hard. I don't even know if I pulled a Schlittler auto in all the stuff I ripped on eBay Live. Wouldn't mind doing it here. But you do pull autos without the auto. Yeah. Yes, I do. Really? That's crazy, Andrew. What did they say? Like, you literally got an auto card with no ink on it. What'd you do? Wipe it off? Why would you do that? Insufficient proof of purchase when I upload a screenshot receipt and photo of the card. That's pretty ridiculous. Did you screenshot? You uploaded a screenshot receipt of from eBay Live or from one of the times you bought the Yankees in one of our PYTs? I would recommend sending them a screenshot of you buying the Yankees in a PYT than like I bought a spot in an eBay. Yeah, that's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Down to 10 teams in this Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT. You guys know how much I love Sapphire, man. I would love to get into this. Why would they need proof of purchase? They should just fix it. I mean, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I sent all the above and a receipt for a completely different hobby box just to have all bases covered. It's pretty simple. Just like make sure he signs all the cards. And if he didn't sign it, be like, oh, he didn't sign this one. Let's take this out and not accidentally send that to somebody, right? Like how simple does that process need to be, Tops? It's definitely not hard. That's just absolutely wild, Andrew, that you got into like however many eBay Live breaks that you got into with me, never hit the Yankees, and then you finally get the Yankees, you hit an auto, and there's no auto on it. Just absolutely wild. We are down to 10 teams left here. The Mets are still on the board. Elian Pena, my number 2 prospect. I know a thing or two about hitting 1 of 1 Elian Pena autos. Mets are still on the board. Cardinals with Raniel Rodriguez, Yairo Padilla. Top prospects for the Cardinals still on the board. Both of those teams at $299. We got the Houston Astros at $249. Kevin Alvarez, my number 11 ranked prospect, still on the board there. Pirates at $179. 2 Bowman first autos on the checklist, plus Sapphire selections of Connor Griffin, the number 1 ranked prospect in all of baseball. Number 1 product in all of baseball, or number 1 prospect, excuse me. You could say this is number 1 product. I mean, Diamond Icons is sitting right over here. Mikey, send me a message. Send me a message, Mikey. Mikey needs the Mets. We got 10 teams left. I have room to make some deals to get this thing done. You just got to throw out what teams you want. Let me know. 10 teams left. Let's get this PYT close on. Let's run some Bowman Chrome Sapphire, man. I have not opened any Bowman Chrome Sapphire yet. I am itching. Let's do it. 10 teams left here. What's up, Hammers? Honeyholebreaks.com. 10 teams left. Mets, Cardinals, Astros, Brewers, Padres, Pirates, Nationals, Royals, Phillies, and White Sox still on the board. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let's get this thing done. Honeyholebreaks.com. 10 teams left. Let's chip away at this thing. Get some teams off the board. Maybe get a KP in there sooner rather than later. There are some good teams out there, man. Cardinals, Mets, Astros. Boom, 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 boom. We have Diamond Icons Baseball and Immaculate Football out today. New order. What's up, Mighty? New order. Oh, Mikey's coming in. He did get his Mets. Mikey got his Mets. Mets are off the board for Mikey. Appreciate you, dude. Good luck. Let's see if lightning strikes twice. Mets are off the board. We are down to, what is that, 9? Down to 9 teams left. Down to 9. Still got room to make some deals happen here. Honeyholebreaks.com. That bounty is in play. All it needs is one Papradasha Bowman first. Auto or non-auto. This is a much smaller checklist. It can happen. This is the odds of hitting a Papradasha Bowman first are better in this product than hitting a Bowman first Superfractor in Bowman Chrome Hobby. The odds are better than hitting a Superfractor in Topps Chrome or Finest. This is probably the odds-on best opportunity for you to hit the bounty of anything that we put out there since this bounty started. This is your best opportunity to hit that bounty. We have 9 teams left. White Sox are there for $39. Royals at 79. Phillies at 69. Padres and Nationals at 149. Pirates at 179. Brewers at 199. Astros at 249. And you got the Cardinals at 299. We got 9 teams left. That bounty is $3,850. All it takes is one. Pop Radasha, Bowman first. Pop Radasha, Bowman first. All it takes is one. honeyholebreaks.com. That is break $11.99. You want a team, you can go grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I can put a deal together for you. You just got to let me know what team. We got 9 teams left. Let's run a half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Let's hit some big boy cards today, man. Maybe someone gets that bounty and gets all that store credit just in time for Topps basketball. It's a great time to hit a bounty. Can't hit the bounty if you don't have a team. So if you're hanging out, man, go get one. White Sox are there for 39. Phillies 69. Royals 79. Opportunity to hit almost $4,000 in store credit with one card, and you get to keep the card. I don't take the card from you. You get to keep the card. So you can go grab a team, or if you want, bundle multiple teams together. Just let me know what teams you're thinking about. Happy to put a deal together for you. Boom, 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 boom. Personal queue is open as well. Brand new releases today. Impeccable Football and Diamond Icons Baseball. One of my favorites. Diamond Icons Baseball out today. What's up, Owen? How we doing? Or hit the bounty and get diamond icons for like 75% off. There you go. That's a good way to do it. Oh, that'd be sick, actually. What a day that would be. Because remember, you still have this. You still have the Pop Radasha. You get that one as well. That's actually a sick idea, Mikey. All right, Mikey. All it takes is just getting. We just hit another Elian Pena super 1 of 1. That's all it takes. What's up, Cade? What's up, Gage? honeyholebreaks.com. We got 9 teams left. Let's look at this impeccable football checklist. A lot of autos. 5 or 6 autos per box. Kurt Warner. I'm just going team by team here. Let's see. For the Cardinals, Kurt Warner, Trey McBride, Larry Fitzgerald autos. Falcons autos of Penix, Bijan, Andre Rison. Ravens have Derrick Henry, Zay Flowers autos, more Derrick Henry, CJ Mosley. Bills have autos from Bruce Smith, Khalil Shakir, James Cook. Panthers have autos from Julius Peppers, Tet McMillan, Trevor Etienne. Luke Kuechly. Bears have autos from Mike Singletary, Brian Urlacher, Colston Loveland, Tremaine Edmonds, Ron Rivera, Montez Sweat, Cole Kmet, and Tyreek Stevenson, and Richard Dent. That's a lot of Bears autos. Uh-oh, Scott. Chad Johnson autos for the Bengals, Ken Anderson, TJ Hushmanzada, and Chase Brown. Evan McPherson as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the Bengals. Browns with Joe Thomas, Dylan Gabriel, Shador Sanders, Jerry Jeudy, Quinshon Judkins. He had a very nice game on Sunday. Mason Graham. All their rookies are signing. Jerry Jeudy, Bernie Kosar, Myles Garrett, Cowboys auto, CeeDee Lamb, Jaden Blue, Emmitt Smith, Dak Prescott, Roger Staubach, Bob Lilly, more CeeDee Lamb, more Jaden Blue. A lot of CeeDee Lamb autos, actually. Broncos autos from John Elway, Pat Bryant, RJ Harvey, Champ Bailey, Tim Tebow. What's up, Freddie? Vernon Davis has autos on the Broncos? Come on. Where's my Niners Vernon Davis? Lions autos from Jared Goff, Isaac Tesla, Jahmyr Gibbs, Calvin Johnson, Jameson Williams. Holy cow. Bernie Sanders. Oh my goodness. Lions are very nice. Packers autos, Savion Williams, Matthew Golden, Brett Favre, James Lofton, Josh Jacobs, Charles Woodson, Aaron Rodgers. New order. Kevin's coming in, getting the Royals. The Royals are off the board. Kevin's going to take a shot at that bounty. I don't hate it. Good luck, Kevin. Kevin, if there's any other teams you would be interested in, let me know. I can get you a deal. Take a second team or third or however many you want. Appreciate you. Good luck. We are down to 8 in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT. 8 teams left. I got room to make some deals happen here. We're still talking Packers. Aaron Rodgers has autos on the Packers checklist. Aaron Jones, Marshawn Lloyd, Donald Driver. Man, there was a lot of Packers autos. My goodness. Packers, dude, the NFC North. A lot of Packers autos, a lot of Bears autos, a lot of Lions autos so far. Vikings will come in a little bit as we're moving down the checklist. Houston Texans, Jaden Higgins, rookie autos. Jalen Noel, rookie autos. Dalton Schultz, autos. Nico Collins, Andre Johnson has some autos. There you go. Colts, autos from Zaire Franklin, Riley Leonard, Tyler Warren. Reggie Wayne. There is a triple Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, Archie Manning. I don't know if those are autos. It doesn't say if that's an auto. Jaguars, autos from Leonard Fournette, Travis Hunter, Fred Taylor, Mark Brunell, my guy, Santa Maria, California. Shout out. Travis Hunter, more Travis Hunter, more Travis Hunter, Brian Thomas Jr., Travis Etienne Jr., Jimmy Smith. Chiefs have autos from Dante Hall, Patrick Mahomes, Jamal Charles, Christian Okoye, Jalen Royals. More Mahomes. They're up there. New order. Isaac's going to take the White Sox. The White Sox are off the board. We keep chipping away. White Sox come down. Isaac, if there's any other teams you want, let me know. Another order coming in. David's coming in, taking the Sacramento Kings in the hobby. David, that's also going to get you a free commemorative poster, limited edition. You're going to be on my list for the poster. All right, Isaac took the White Sox here. And David took the Kings. Let me get over to my giveaway. David's going to be on there for the poster. Again, I have 50 posters to give away. So far, I've given away 21. A lot more posters to give away. You just have to buy a team in either of the basketball breaks. We've got the hobby and the jumbo. Still have the Cavaliers here for $39. Donovan Mitchell has autos on the checklist in hobby and jumbo. Donovan Mitchell has autos. You can get the Cavaliers in both for $88, or you can take them in either one. Guarantee yourself a poster. Oh, why does it feel like I broke my nose? So David got the Kings. Isaac got the White Sox, and just a bit ago, Kevin picked up the Royals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire break. Let's put some deals together. Let me know what teams you want. Let's rock that thing, man. It is 1:30. I'm here for 4.5 more hours. Let's have some fun. Let's get a break going. Appreciate you guys, man. We're still looking at that impeccable football. A lot of Mahomes autos for the Chiefs. Raiders autos from Gene T and Besh. I don't remember how to pronounce his name. I don't watch enough Raider games. Gene T, Besh. More Gene T autos. Zamir White has autos. Tim Brown autos. Bo Jackson autos. Howie Long autos. Chargers. Omarion Hampton. Trey Harris autos. That's it. Wait. They have to have Herbie autos. They showed a Herbie auto. Master... What does that say? Oh, Master Strokes? Okay, so those are autos too. Well, I probably missed some then. Well, that card's not even on the checklist. It says Master Strokes. And then that they don't even list that on the checklist. Well, I assume Herbert's got autos too. It doesn't say it on the checklist, but they showed a picture of a Herbie auto. So, who knows? Rams autos from Jerome Bettis as a Ram. Jerome Bettis, Puka Nakua, Henry Ellard, Kyron Williams, Jared Verse, Terrence Ferguson, Matthew Stafford, Isaac Bruce, Kurt Warner, Torrey Holt, Marshall Falk. Oh my goodness, Rams. Niners better be good if you're giving all that to the Rams. For the Dolphins, Tua, Ollie Gordon, Quinn Ewers, A-Chan, Tyreek Hill, Frank Gore. What? Frank Gore is on the Dolphins auto checklist. What are we doing? What are we doing? Raheem Mostert as well. Vikings autos, J.J. McCarthy, Alan Page, Dante Culpepper, Ty Felton, Chris Carter, Harrison Smith, Patriots, Travion Henderson, Wes Welker, Ty Law, Drew Bledsoe, Kyle Williams, more Travion Henderson. Hang on, drop something. Okay. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're going through, who are we on? The Patriots. Hunter Henry autos, Jalen Polk, Javon Baker, Andre Tippett, Saints, Joe Horn, Tyler Shuck, Tyrann Mathieu, Drew Brees, Archie Manning, more Tyler Shuck, Joe Horn, Jimmy Graham. Giants, Otto, Scattaboo, Phil Simms, Kayvon Thibodeau. Funny to think that Topps asked Bo Jackson for auto. He gets to go, sure, what sport? That's true. Maybe they'll do both. Thibodeau, Russell Wilson, more Scattaboo. Russell Wilson, Victor Cruz autos, Michael Strahan, Jalen Hyatt, Tiki Barber. Jets autos, Justin Fields, Sauce Gardner, Breece Hall, Keyshawn Johnson, Mason Taylor, Wesley Walker, Sauce, CJ Mosley, and Frank Gore. Okay, what are we doing? Why are we giving every team Frank Gore autos? If he's not on the Niners checklist, I swear, man. Philadelphia Eagles autos, Chris Carter, not an Eagle, Brian Dawkins, Donovan McNabb, Jalen Hurts, Jeremiah Trotter, Brandon Graham, Jason Kelsey, more McNabb, Kyle McCord rookies. Brian Mitchell, Jason Peters, autos, Seth Joyner, autos, T.O. for the Eagles. Eagles have a long checklist there for autos. Pittsburgh Steelers autos, Alex Highsmith, Jerome Bettis. Okay, we get Jerome Bettis there. Hines Ward, Joe Green, Caleb Johnson and Will Howard, Greg Lloyd, Jalen Warren, Cordell Stewart. Cordell Stewart has a great signature, by the way. Jack Lambert. Okay, here's the Niners, I swear. If you guys don't put the right players there. Okay. Michael Williams, good. Joe Montana, great. George Kittle, Richard Sherman, Brock Purdy, Frank Gore, okay. Roger Craig. That's interesting. There's a duel of Shador and Dion, and I guess it's Dion as a Niner. More Joe Montana autos, more Brock Purdy, Ricky Pearsall, George Kittle, Eric Armstead, Nick Bosa, and Deebo Samuel. Okay. Oh, those are from 24. I see. I was going to say. Seahawks, JSN, Cam Chancellor, Elijah Arroyo, Jalen Milroe. More Chancellor, Julian Love. Golden Tate, Zach Charbonnet, Kurt Warner, the other Kurt Warner, with a C. Buccaneers, Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving, Mike Allstott, John Lynch, Tez Johnson, no Emeka Egbuka autos. Titans autos of Alec Eomanor, Tony Pollard, Vince Young, and Warren Moon. Oh, that might not be an auto. Commanders, Jalen Lane, Terry McLaurin, Bobby Wagner, Steven Davis, Brian Arakpo, and Darrell Green. Okay. Good checklist. At least the Niners, they put Frank Gore on like 6 teams, but he has Niner autos. Joe Montana has Niner autos. George Kittle, Brock Purdy, Ricky Pearsall. I like the Niners checklist, man. So that is all impeccable football. Came out today. We also have Diamond Icons Baseball, if you're into that. And then over here on the left side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left. 7 teams left in this baseball PYT. Only 7 teams left. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. Still got the Astros. Kevin Alvarez was my number 11 prospect in Bowman Chrome. Still out there. Number 6 prospect, Raniel Rodriguez in the St. Louis Cardinals. Pirates have 2 prospects with Bowman First autos. Connor Griffin's also in the product. Number 1 prospect in all of baseball. Padres have 2 autos. 4 different Bowman Firsts to hit that bounty. Brewers, they have another auto. They have 2 Sapphire Selection autos. Jackson Churio and Jesus Mate for the Brewers. There's some big chases out there. A lot of Bowman First, too, to hit the bounty. Phillies have an auto. There's only 30 guys on the auto checklist. The Phillies have one. They have a few people who can hit the bounty. Every team left can hit the bounty right now. Every team left has autos on the checklist. And there's only 30 autos total on the whole checklist. Guaranteed at least 1 auto per box. We're going to do 5 boxes. These are $1,000 boxes. Astros, Brewers, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, and Nationals. Hometown team, the Padres, still on the board here. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know which team's in the chat. I will put a deal together for you. Bundle 2 or more teams. You just got to let me know what teams they are. Doom. What's up, Ace? 7 teams left in Bowman Chrome Sapphire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left in the hobby break for tomorrow for basketball. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left in Jumbo. Jumbo still has the Golden State Warriors on the board. Steph Curry has autos for the Warriors. Guaranteed auto in every box of Jumbo. And Steph's got autos on the checklist. What's up, Matt? How are you? I think Chrome update drop next week is going to be dope. Can't wait for the pre-sale to hit. Chrome update drop. What are you talking about? Is that on Topps' website? Because updates, not update Chrome, but update got pushed to November 12th. And I haven't heard anything about Chrome update yet. Which, let's see, when did 24 Topps Chrome update? When did it come out last year? If I scroll all the way back. That doesn't mean anything, Isaac. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, November 12th is when update, paper update comes out. They haven't said anything about Chrome yet. Which I'm looking back in my records of when Topps Chrome update came out. So the first orders of the first PYT we did of 24 Topps Chrome update came. The first orders were on November 10th. Which I imagine we pre-sold those. The first 3-team random break I did of Topps Chrome update was on November 13th of last year. Which was a Wednesday, so it makes sense. So it looks like November 13th was when it came out last year. I don't anticipate the same thing happening this year. Because November 13th was Chrome. Update, regular update, is coming on the 12th this year. So no idea when Chrome's coming. But once I know, you'll know, or, you know, because I'm not going to hear it any earlier than you are. honeyholebreaks.com. We are down to 7 teams left. 7 teams left in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT. That bounty is in play. $3,850 in store credit. If you hit a Papradasha 1 of 1 Bowman first, that is the pink one. We're looking for pink. If we hit a pink Bowman first in one of these 5 boxes, someone's winning the bounty. Otherwise, it goes up to $3,900. This is the biggest bounty we've ever seen. Because I believe when we hit the debut patch bounty, it was at like $3,300. So we are now at $3,850. I got 7 teams left. Isaac grabbed the White Sox a bit ago. Isaac, if you want any other teams, let me know. Happy to put some bundles together. Can chase the bounty. More teams you have, the more chances. More teams you have, the more chances. Give yourself more opportunity. All you got to do is let me know in the chat. If there are teams you are interested in, just say, hey, what can you do on this team and this team? I'll take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer. Brewers and Padres. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, Travis. I'll send you a code. All right, Travis, give me a second. Send that code over to you. So Travis is going to take the Brewers and the Padres. We're going to be down to 5 teams left. 5 teams left on this PYT. That bounty is in play. Bounty is in play. If you want to chase the bounty, you got to have a team. Down to 5 teams. Travis is going to take the Brewers and Padres, the Astros, Phillies, Pirates, Cardinals, and Nationals. Those are your final 5 teams. They all have opportunities to hit the bounty. They all have autos on the checklist. Astros, my number 11 prospect, Kevin Alvarez. Phillies with Farabus on the auto checklist. The Pirates have 2, Johan De Los Santos and Johnny Severino. Cardinals with 2, Yairo Padilla and Raniel Rodriguez. And the Nationals have autos from Brian Cortesia, Luke Dickerson can win you the bounty as well. Plus, they have rookie sapphires of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Travis has the Padres and the Brewers. All good to go. We are officially down to 5 teams left. 5 teams left to close it out. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. If you already have teams in this break and you want any of these remaining 5 teams, let me know in the chat. Happy to put a deal together for you to grab a second team or third team or whatever the case is. We're down to 5 teams left to get this thing going. Rip a half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Five teams left. Oh, man. Ohtani Logo Man Auto. I mean, look at this thing. One of one Logo Man Shohei Ohtani Auto. Out of Diamond Icons. It would be a fantastic time to pull that card. My goodness. I do have 3 cases of Diamond Icons. Is that card sitting right over there? Could be. Won't know until someone places an order. What a party we would have if we hit that card. My goodness. What's up, Pack? HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are down to 5 teams left in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT. Five teams left. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I could take a look at a KP if someone's interested. Let's see. 860. That's not how you spell any of that. 860 closeout price on the PYT. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, doom. Down to 5 teams. We got a KP for the last 5 teams. If you want to close it out, if you just want one, man, all 5 of these teams can hit you that bounty. The Phillies are there for $69. You can grab the Phillies for $69 and have a chance to hit a $3,850 bounty. You just need the right card to come out of these 5. How's your USC doing? They lost to Notre Dame. They lost to Notre Dame, so USC's got 2 losses. They lost to Illinois. I think they lost to Illinois and Notre Dame. So that's 2 losses. It's gonna be tough to make the playoffs, but if they can win out, which is gonna be tough because the Big Ten is really tough. A lot of good teams they got to play, but if they can win out, they got a shot. They'd have to beat Oregon. We are 5 teams away from running this Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT. The Cardinals, the Astros, the Nationals, Pirates, and Phillies still on this board. Like I said, $3,850. Longhorns have a tough last 5 games. You got it. You've got an interesting fandom there. You've got an interesting fandom there. Let's see. It is $69 for the Phillies. And this bounty is $3,850. That is 55.8 times your investment. If you hit a Papardasha 1 of 1 for the Phillies, plus you get to keep the card. So you get the value of the card on top of the 55, almost 56 times your investment on a $69 buy for the Phillies. If you hit the Superfract, or not Superfract, but the Papardasha. One, two, three, four, 5 teams left. Astros, Phillies, Pirates, Cardinals, and Nationals. You can get all 5 teams for $860. And we are rocking this thing. $860 would close it out. You going live on eBay, eBay Live to both. I will be here from 10 to 1. And then I will be on eBay Live from 1 to 4. So I'll be here from 10 to 1, a little earlier. What's up, Gabriella? I'll be here a little earlier than usual tomorrow, but it is a not a typical Thursday with the release of Topps Basketball. And again, anyone who buys a team in either one of our basketball breaks right now is getting a free limited edition commemorative poster. We got 5 teams left here. If you want to snag a team, that bounty is in play. You could hit the bounty for any of these 5 teams left. And wouldn't that just be how it goes? The teams that sit the longest, hit the hardest. Any one of these could win you the bounty. This product. This product is the single best chance, odds-wise, for you to hit the bounty of any break we have done with the bounty included so far. What's up? I mean, I'm not using them, but they are in my system. Do you need them? Who do I have tonight? Wemby or Flag? I'm going to go with the Spurs. I'm going to go with the Spurs. We all need a not typical Thursday sometimes. Exactly. We got 5 teams left. I got 20 people in the room. I need a quarter of you to buy a team, and we are ripping this PYT. If you want more than one team, let me know which teams. If you don't want all 5, you can get all 5 for $860 right now. If you want the last 5 teams, just say, hey, I'll take the closeout, and I will send you a deal so that you can get the rest of the teams. If you want any of the other teams, you can go grab them on the website. If you already have a team, let me know which other team you would want. I can get you a discount for already having a team. Or if you just want 2 or 3 or 4, and you don't want all 5, for some reason there's one team you absolutely, positively do not want. Let me know which teams you are considering in the chat. I'll take a look at their total price and see what I can offer you on a deal. I do not hate going after the Phillies and Pirates right now. The Pirates and the Cardinals are the 2 teams on the checklist still that have multiple autos. And again, there's an auto in every box. There's only 30 autos on the checklist. All 5 of these teams have autos on the checklist. But the the Pirates and Cardinals are the only ones with multiple autos on the checklist. Pirates have 2 of the 30. Cardinals have 2 of the 30. So that'd give you 4 of the 30 to chase. But they all have autos. Nationals have 1. Phillies have 1. Astros have 1. Pirates and Cardinals have 2. The bounty does not need to be an autograph. It helps though. But the bounty does not need to be an autograph. We just need to see a pink Pop Dasha. If it's a Bowman first, it's a bounty. That's the bounty. $3,850 could be yours, along with that card. But you can't win it if you don't have a team. So the easiest way to hop in right now is to grab the Phillies. The Astros have 1, 2, 3, 4 players that are going to have Pop Dashas that can win you the bounty. 5 if you count the Kevin Alvarez auto. So 5 chances for the Astros to hit the bounty. The Phillies will have 3 chances to hit the bounty. The Pirates will have 5 chances to hit the bounty. The Cardinals will have 6 chances to hit the bounty. And the Nationals will have 3 chances to hit the bounty. So, use that information as you will. But I'm saying if anyone's going to want to put a deal together, I'm saying that the good teams to have right now are Pirates and Cardinals. Astros are great because Kevin Alvarez is a big time prospect. But I'm saying best bang for your buck on the auto chase is Pirates and Cardinals. They both have 2 autos. The rest have 1 auto. It's a checklist of 30. So saying you have 1 out of the 30 is not bad. But the Pirates and Cardinals have 2 of the 30. And if you got all 5 teams, that would give you 7 of the 30 autos on the checklist. You'd have almost a third of the autos with only a sixth of the teams. So you can close it out for $860 if you want. Pirates also have Paul Skeens that could have numbered cards. Those are going to have some crazy value on the market. You can hit a numbered Paul Skeens. And Connor Griffin, the #1 prospect in baseball, has Sapphire Selection case hits. We're down to 5 teams. If you want one, you can grab it at the listed price. If you want multiples, let me know in the chat which teams you want. Take a look at their price and make you an offer. And if you want all 5, $860 is the closeout price. Let's get this thing going. Let's have some fun. We're down to 5. Whoops. I'll do Pirates and Cardinals. What can you do for me? Let me take a look. I was typing up a message, but Joe had to come in and mess it up. No. Let's take a look. I can take 50 off it, Joe. Let me know if 50 works. Okay. Done deal. Easy peasy. Joe's going to take the Pirates and the Cardinals. Appreciate you, Joe. Joe, it's also Diamond Icons Day. It's a big boy box. 9 autos per box. Logo Man autos. Cut autos. 9 autos per box on Diamond Icons. I got 3 cases here in the room. Diamond Icons is here. I'm excited to get into it. If anybody wants to get into it, that is available. Dude, I wish there were... Not that I dislike... I mean, Sapphire is one of my favorite products. Dude, imagine if there were Sapphire garbage pail kids. How sick that would be. All right, Joe's going to take those 2 teams. We are going to be down 2. Math is hard. $415. $415 is the closeout price for the last 3 teams. Joe's going to take the Pirates and the Cardinals. Was literally just looking to see if Sapphire GPKs was a thing. It's not. The only case hit, there's either just the base cards, the autos, and then the Sapphire Selection. Sapphire Selection is the only non-regular card that is in Sapphire, which is kind of cool. It's appealing that, you know, there's only one extra thing. Joe's order's good. I don't know why they didn't make the noise. That's pretty cool. But man, GPKs would be super sick. Joe's good on these two. We are down to our final three teams. There's the noise. Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. You could hit the bounty with all three. All three teams have the chance to hit the bounty. Last three teams. Closeout is 4:15. If you want to close it out and rip some Bowman Chrome Sapphire. 3 teams left. Last 3 teams. I wonder why they don't put GPKs and Sapphire. I just told you. Just told you. I just told him. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open, but we are down to 3 teams left in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT. 4:15 gets you the Astros, the Nationals, and the Phillies. Last 3 teams. Astros are still there. Kevin Alvarez with autos. You've got Brian Cortesia autos for the Nationals and Illyrio Farabus autos for the Phillies. 3 autos. Again, the bounty does not have to be an auto. It's cooler if it is, but it doesn't have to be. You would have, if you grab these 3 teams, you would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cards that have the opportunity to hit you the bounty with these 3 teams. We got Diamond Icons today. We got Impeccable Football. New releases. We haven't opened any Bowman Chrome Sapphire yet. We are 3 teams away from opening a half case. Phillies are still there. Like I said, it's a 55.5 times your investment to grab the Phillies and chase that bounty if you were to hit the Papadasha with the Phillies card. It has an opportunity to do so. We hit a Papadasha Bowman first. That's the bounty. Can you get Logo Man and Diamond Icons? Yes, you can. Topps sent out a picture of the Diamond Icons Logo Man Ohtani auto. They are Logo Man autos. And Topps sent out a picture of the Ohtani one. Astros, Phillies, and Nationals are the last 3 teams on the board to chase that bounty. $3,850. All it takes is 1. And statistically on the odds of any product we have ran so far for this bounty. This bounty started at $500. Of all the products and chances to hit a bounty that we have ran, your odds are best of hitting a Papadasha Bowman first. out of Sapphire than any of the other products that we have put the bounty in place on. This is your best chance to hit the bounty of anything we've done that included the bounty. To close out the break, you get 10% of the teams. You would get a 9.5 times your investment if you hit a Superfractor. Plus, you get to keep the card. I don't take it from you. $4.15 to close it out. If you want the closeout to get us running, just say so. And I will send you a code for the difference. You put all 3 teams in your cart and check on out, and we're ready to rock and roll. What's up, Jessica? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Last 3 teams in a half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. 5 boxes. We're going to see autos in each one, possibly extra autos, case hits, Sapphire selections, and hopefully we see that pink Paparazzi 1 of 1. If we do, and it has Bowman first in the corner, somebody's hitting that bounty today. Would love to get that bounty out there today for you guys. Who's it going to be? 3 teams left to get in on it. Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. 3 teams left. You can grab any of them at their listed price right now. You can grab all 3 for $4.15. And if you, for whatever reason, there's one of those teams you just absolutely cannot take, let me know which 2 teams you would want, and I can look at their total price and get you a deal. Last 3 teams, excuse me, Phillies, Astros, and Nationals. How do I find value of cards? There is a website called 130point.com. You could go there, 130point.com. Type in the name of the product. So like, let's say it was one of these cards. You would type in 2025 Bowman Chrome Sapphire, the player's name, and then the whatever it is. If it's like red to 5, green to 99, whatever, hit enter. It'll show you exactly on auction or buy it now. It'll show you exactly what each card sold for. And if there's multiple listings for a card in a short amount of time, take however many there are, add them up, divide it, get your average. That should be your comp. If it's only sold once, then you kind of know. What's up, Jake? Another way to do it is to look up that card on eBay, and then over on the left-hand side, as you scroll down the page, there's a little checkbox that says sold items. You can hit that checkbox. It'll show you on eBay. You just type in the name of the card. It'll show you on eBay what that card has sold for. You got it. Appreciate you coming in. First time chatter. Thank you so much. If you have any other questions, let me know. We got 25 people in the room right now. We need 3 people to grab teams, and we're rocking a half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. What's happening, Jake? How are you? Good to see you, my friend. How's life? We got Bowman Chrome Sapphire today. Diamond Icons out today. Impeccable football. We got Topps basketball tomorrow. Topps basketball tomorrow. Your Mavs are going to be a big chase. Cooper Flag. I'm good, man. Life is good. We've been doing a lot of eBay Live lately. It's been fun. Of course, back over here, doing the thing we always do. Three teams left to run a half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. If you want to get in on it, we got 3 teams left. Hop on in there, honeyholebreaks.com. Break $11.99. You can go grab your team, have a chance to hit that bounty. $3,850 in store credit. All it needs is a Paparazzi 1 of 1 Bowman first, auto or non-auto. As long as we show up, we open these boxes and hit something pink. Just sub to you on YouTube. Thank you so much, Vern. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing so. We just passed 12,000 subscribers on our YouTube yesterday. The first time I went live on YouTube, we had 24 subscribers on YouTube. And now we just passed 12,000. I think a lot more people are going to be going to eBay Live after the repack situation. That's true. I'm not sure if you can just do that. I think we were invited to come to eBay Live. I'm not sure if you could just start on eBay Live or if you have to be, if there's a process. But yeah, that makes sense, Jake. The repack situation is going to be crazy. Think you have to apply. Yeah, I thought so too. 3 teams left: Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. And we are rocking a half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. What are the best boxes in your opinion to rip? That's a pretty loaded question. Depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for like the top cream of the crop hits? You want like Flawless Football, which I have a case of up there, or you want like Diamond Icons Baseball, which I have 3 cases of, right? A good friend used to say, Vern, you got to risk it for that biscuit. If you want big hits, you got to buy big boxes, right? Not to say you can't hit big cards in other boxes, because we certainly have here, but the big boxes have your best chance to hit big cards, right? Flawless Football is $6,500 for 10 cards. $6,500. But the last box we opened had a Caleb Williams Diamond 1/1 rookie. That's the Diamond 1/1 of the first pick in the draft. Big card. Big card, huge card. $6,500 box. That one card pays for that box multiple times over. However, the guy that opened that box is a Bears fan, so I don't know if he's going to move that card. But if that's what you're looking for in terms of best box, the ones with the high price tags usually are going to have the coolest cards in it. There's a reason they cost so much. Not to say you can't hit big cards in any of these boxes. But like, if you're opening a blaster box and you're hoping to pull the Paul Skeens debut patch, it's just not the way it works. We got 3 teams left: Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. And then we're rocking a half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. The best box I opened, I got a Caleb Williams from Panini Contender. I got a patch of him. So there you go. Yeah. Contenders Optic or Contenders. Yeah, Caleb Williams doesn't have autos in Panini products. So a Panini patch of Caleb Williams is one of the best things you're going to get. That's why I said like the Diamond. It's one of the best Caleb Williams cards you could pull from a Panini product. He doesn't have autos. Just Contenders? Gotcha. I wasn't even sure there were patches in Contenders. I don't even think I've seen a patch in Contenders, but that's pretty cool. 25 people hanging out. We need 3 to grab teams, and we're rocking 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. It is 2:30. I'm here for another 3.5 hours. We need 1 team to move every hour to get this thing done. Well, we're going to get that done. Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. Last 3 teams to rip a half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Put that bounty in play one more time and see if we can finally take that thing down. Sitting at $3,850. If you have a team in this break and we pull a Papradasha 1/1 Bowman first, auto or non-auto, in this break, whoever that card goes to, that person is getting $3,850 in store credit, and they get to keep the card. We've had that bounty for a long time now. Someone's got to take it down. And this is the best, odds-wise, this is the best break to take down that bounty out of all the products we've ripped. The odds are better to hit a Paprasha Bowman first in this product than a Superfractor in Finest, a Superfractor in Bowman Chrome, a Superfractor in Topps Chrome. Paprasha 1 of 1 in Sapphire has better odds than all those. What can you do on the Nats? Isaac, you've already got the White Sox, which isn't the biggest needle mover, but I could take 20 bucks off the Nats for you. Let me know if that works, Isaac. Do you have a Discord? Exclamation point Discord, Vern. All right, he says let's do it. Isaac's going to take the Nationals. We're going to be down to 2. Type in exclamation point Discord in the chat, Vern. We're going to be down to 2 teams here. Last 2 teams. Just the Phillies and the Astros. That bounty is in play. If you want to have a chance to hit that bounty, we got 2 more teams left to make it happen. There's Isaac. $285 to close it out. $285 for the last 2 teams, and we're rocking this thing. Isaac's good. $285 for the last 2 teams. You get the Astros and the Phillies. Do the Sapphire selections have the first on them? No, they do not. So the first literally only applies to that exact picture card, right? A Sapphire selection is a different card. So it can only be that picture of that card. I don't have any Bowman. Maybe I do have some Bowman Chrome. So let's just say that Moises Marchand had a Sapphire selection. I don't think he does. Or Ramsel Medina, right? I don't know why I have Royals cards. Or Warren Calcano. Now, all 3 of these cards have this exact card in Sapphire. It's going to look it's going to be the exact same picture. Moises Marchand, Warren Calcano, Ramsel Medina. They're all going to have the exact same card in Sapphire, and it's going to have a first. Now, let's say they had a Sapphire selections. I'm just going to use Bobby Witt Jr. Let's say this was the Sapphire selections, Moises Marchand, and this was the picture. It's Bobby Witt, but you know what I mean. It wouldn't have a first because it's not the same card. This is literally their first card. That's literally their first card, so that's why it's the first, because it's the first card they ever have. Once they get an insert or something like that, it's not their first card. That's their second card. Right? That's what that means. We're down to 2 teams left. Isaac's good. I gotta make that white. There we go. Just the Astros and the Phillies. You can get both of those teams for $285. $285 for the Astros and Phillies. And we're rocking and rolling on this thing. $285 to close them out. If somebody just wants to grab the Phillies and have a nice, cheap, easy way to hit that bounty, $3,850. You can get it for $69 if you buy the Phillies, and you never know. All it takes is one. Once we've tracked down, we've determined, okay, we have a Paprasha and it's a Bowman first. The bounty is out. The bounty is out there. Someone's gonna win the bounty. Once I find that card, Someone is winning the bounty. End of that, right? We're obviously gonna sweat it. It's gonna be the last card we see of that break. If I find a pink 1 of 1 and I turn the card to the side and it says first up in that top corner, that means the bounty has been hit. From there, it's just simply an odds game, simply a numbers game of who that card goes to and who wins the bounty, right? Astros have 5 cards that can win you the bounty. The Phillies have 3. Let's hit these nukes. That's right, Isaac. Phillies have 3. Astros have 5 to hit the bounty. Look at the price difference. Phillies are 69. Astros are 249. For 2 extra chances to hit the bounty. Now, obviously, their prospect is a much better prospect. Kevin Alvarez is my number 11. Farabus, I had about 25-ish. Not bad, but not Kevin Alvarez. But if you want to just take them both and give yourself 8 chances to hit the bounty, you can get them both for 285, and that closes it out, and that means we're rocking the break. Need a James Wood auto? Well, Isaac, I don't want to be the one to tell you this, but he doesn't have autos in Sapphire. But he does have cards. You can hit numbered rookie Sapphire James Wood. Just no autos. Wood does not have autos on the checklist. Who's your number 1 prospect, Chase, in your opinion, in the Bowman first of Bowman Chrome? My number 1 was Chris Rodriguez for the Detroit Tigers. Jake, did you see my Elian Pena hit? My number 2 prospect in Bowman Chrome was Elian Pena for the Mets, and I pulled his Superfractor auto. It sold for a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, Elian Pena I had number 2. Chris Rodriguez I had number 1. Chris Rodriguez 1, Elian Pena 2, Josuar Gonzalez 3. Yeah, the Elian Pena was crazy. I didn't peek that at all, Jake. Oh, nice. I didn't peek that card at all. I saw that it was a super. I moved it over. I saw that it was an auto, and then I turned it to see that it was a Bowman first. But that's all I knew when I revealed that card. I had no idea who that was until I revealed it, and I was like, "Oh my God, it's Elian Pena." Exactly, Mikey. Exactly. Sapphire always has a great market. That's what I'm talking about, Jared. Yes. My goodness. Was that on this or yeah? He was on eBay Live. Pulled it on eBay Live. But I mean, the chances, all it takes is somebody putting that case in this room versus that room. We don't know where it's going. Never know until you have the cards in hand and you're opening the pack. Could have been the bounty over here, but we have another chance to hit the bounty here. Ah, Isaac. You know, I have a lot of those, Isaac. I have a lot of those. It's okay, you made 800. You didn't know he was going to be the American League Championship Series MVP and go into the World Series, but hey. Papradasha 1/1 Vladimir Guerrero Jr. image variation that we pulled in Topps Chrome Sapphire. This one right here. We pulled that one. Isaac sold it for 800. That's not bad. That's not bad. On eBay or off eBay, Isaac? No, Jared, that bounty had ended. That was an eBay Live. That was an eBay's bounty themselves. eBay said if you pull a Superfractor, we will send a free case of Breaker's Delight to the person who hit it. And then they said that bounty ends on Sunday. So we ran Saturday. We ran all day Sunday trying to hit the bounty. We didn't. And then I got back in the chair on, I think that was on Wednesday. I got back on eBay Live on Wednesday, and we hit that card. So the bounty was over by the time we hit that card. Boys and girls, there are 30 people here hanging out. We got 2 teams left. Correction, we have one team left. Cody is taking the Houston Astros. It's just the Phillies. No more closeout price. Somebody go get the Phillies and we're rocking this thing. Cody, I appreciate you. Good luck. Astros are off the board for Cody. I told myself I'm not looking up value of cards I've sold. I can't do it. No, never look back. Once you sold the card, don't ever look at it. Unless it goes down, in which you want to buy it back. Right? I don't think he's here, but Britton hit my guy Britton, our guy Britton. Everybody knows Britton if you've been here a while. Britton hit that Jack Caglione. Britton hit a Jack Caglione black Bowman first auto to 10. Britton sold that card for $12,000 raw. Sorry, I'm blowing up your spot, Britton. Britton sold that card for $12,000 raw. Whoever bought it, send it to PSA, and it came back a PSA 9 auto 10. And then that exact card was listed on an eBay auction, and it sold for $4,000. I told Britton, I was like, you should have bought it back. You should have won the auction. Raymond's gonna take the Phillies. Boys and girls, we are closed. We are closed on this break. Thank you so much, boys and girls. Raymond, shout out to you. Getting the Phils. He's got a shot at it. And man, if Raymond hits that bounty, how crazy would that be? And I'll sit here all day and tell you I told you so. Raymond's got the Phillies, and we are closed out on this break, boys and girls. All right. Raymond, because of that, you get to pick my boxes. 1 is right here. 2 through 10 are in the case behind me. 1 through 10, give me 5 numbers, Raymond. You close it out. You get to tell me. One, which is this one. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Okay. The one I missed the most is a 93-94 Fleer Ultra Lightning Leaders Michael Jordan. I got a box for Christmas and pulled it myself. Oh my. Oh, don't go back and look at Jordan cards. Not after COVID. Don't go back and look at Jordan cards. 5 boxes of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Our PYT is filled. We have told Instagram that we are ready to rock and roll here. Thank you guys so much. Let's have an absolute blast here. Let's hit some big cards. Let's chase that bounty. I'll see you in a second. What's happening, everybody? Welcome back in for another break here at Honey Hole Breaks. My name is Chuck. This is a 5-boxer of 2025 Bowman Chrome Sapphire. That's a half case. The bounty is in play here. If we pull a 1-of-1 Papradasha, Bowman first, can be an auto or a non-auto, as long as it's that pink Papradasha and it says Bowman first up in the top corner, someone's winning that bounty. It currently sits at $3,850. You can see it right down there at the very bottom of the screen if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick. Thanks so much for watching. If you're watching on Instagram, thanks for joining the show, but you're missing part of the action. You're missing part of the picture. So join us on one of those other platforms and check out the whole picture. Like I said, $3,850 on the full bounty for a Papradasha. If we don't hit it here, and I hope we do, but if we don't, it's going to go up to $3,900, and it keeps going into our next break. 5 boxes here. And again, if you are watching this on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. Hit that subscribe button. It's absolutely free. It'll get you notified of when we go live, so you can jump onto these breaks yourself and watch it live. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. 5 boxes of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Good luck, boys and girls. We're going to sweat anything red, any case hit Sapphire selections, and obviously we're sweating that pink Paparazzi. Good luck. Oh, Devils. First box. Good luck, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Sapphire. Base pack to start it off. Ballesteros, Seager, Correa, and a Tejan Serrano. All right. We're going to get warmed up. What's up, Charlie? I see gold. Gold to 50. John Gill. Chin Sen Ko. Matt Chapman, and a gold first to 50 for the Guardians. Hiverson Lopez. 46 of 50 on the gold. Oops, I got the wrong thing open. Cleveland Guardians going to Ross. 46 of 50, Hiverson Lopez on the gold to start us out. I see green, and that is an auto. We'll put this one to the side right there. We'll hold on to our auto. Maybe we'll get an extra auto here. But so far, we've got green. Jackson Churio, Freddie Freeman, Nate George on the first, and an Ethan Salas for the Padres. Green auto to 99 incoming in box one. Man. Gunnar Henderson, Corbin Carroll, David Sandlin, and Steven Marinez. There should be some color in these last couple packs here. There's yellow to 75, not an auto. Kevin DeFrank, Moises Marchand. That's a great looking card with the blue, man. Seiya Suzuki, and a rookie yellow to 75 on the rookie for the Orioles. Going to be Kobe Mayo. 4 of 75 rookie yellow. Baltimore Orioles going to Calais. Mayo to 75. We got 2 packs left. Sweating our green auto to 99. Matt Shaw rookie. James Wood, Royelny Strop, and Manny Cedeno. Last pack should be some color here. There is color. Yellow, not a first. Yellow. Andrew Salas, Zach Cole, Luke Keeschel, and a first yellow is going to be Chen Senko. This is my number 5 prospect. 20 of 75 on the yellow for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Calais. Nice hit. My number 5 prospect on the Bowman first checklist. 20 of 75, Chen Senko. And we have our first auto here. It is green to 75. Green to 75, or to 99, excuse me. Bo Davidson, Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, and a first auto for the Guardians is Juniker Caceres. That's my number 10 prospect. Speaking of 10, it's number 10 of 99, Juniker Caceres. My number 10 prospect, green to 99. Guardians again going to Ross. Nice hit. First auto of the break. 4 more boxes. We're looking for pink. We are looking for a pink Paparazzi 1 of 1. Come on. All right. I think our third pack had our auto in the last one. That card is upside down. Does that mean anything? No. Manny Machado, Roman Anthony. It does mean something, I guess, because it is a image variation. Roman Anthony image variation. Was the number 1 prospect in baseball until he got called up. Roman Anthony image variation for the Red Sox. Red Sox going to Corb. He collects Red Sox. He is a Red Sox fan, so nice hit. Roman Anthony image variation, Michael Correa and Tejan Serrano. I was like, why is it upside down? I have a card at home you may want. Well, you have my Instagram and you have my attention. Send me a picture. John Gill, Chin Sen Ko, Matt Olson, and a first yellow. I see that hand. I believe that's going to be Moises Marchand, because it is Moises Marchand. 12 of 50 Kansas City Royals on the gold. Royals going to Kevin. Moises Marchand, 12 of 50 on the gold for the Royals. Yes, sir. All right, is this our auto? It is. All right, so third pack is the auto. I'll start cutting that to the bottom. That is a blue auto to 199. Dylan Dingler, Will Warren, Nate George, and Ethan Salas. CJ Abrams, Mason Wynn, David Sandlin, and Steven Marinas. Yellow. Another yellow. We've seen a lot of yellow and gold. Need something lower. Kevin DeFrank, Moises Marchand again, Julio Rodriguez, and a rookie yellow to 75, Kumar Rocker, 6/75 for the Texas Rangers. 6/75, Texas Rangers going to Peyton. Nice hit. Kumar Rocker, rookie yellow. Who am I even looking for with Houston? I just wanted to see some cards open. Kevin Alvarez, my number 11 prospect. It's a good one. Kevin Alvarez is a good one. We're chasing him. Zach Wheeler, Yamamoto, Royelny Strop, and Andrew Salas. Last pack before our auto here. Should be color here. And there is more yellow. Manny Cedeno, Zach Cole. Zach Cole's another good one for Houston on the first. And yellow for the Cardinals is Yairo Padilla. 39/75. Yairo Padilla first for the St. Louis Cardinals going to Joe. 39/75. Yairo Padilla. And our auto here is blue to 199. All autos are numbered. Bo Davidson, Roman Anthony, Sean Burke, and a first auto for the Angels, Gabriel Davalillo. That's a nice one. He was my number 20 prospect. Number 19/199, Gabriel Davalillo for the Angels on the auto. Angels in this one going to Carl. Carl, nice pickup. Davalillo on the auto. I might be a homer. I'm an Angels fan, but I like Davalillo. Box 3 of 5. Come on. Okay. Pack 3 was our auto pack, so we're going to put that on the bottom. There we go. Box 3. Tovar, Marte, Medina, and Jacob Christian. Looking for a Sapphire Selections. Obviously, we're looking for that Papradasha. Chisholm, Baldwin, Caceres, and Bubba Chandler. That is a Bowman First Papradasha. That is a Bowman First Papradasha. That is the bounty. That bounty is right there. We found the bounty. Give me a second. Hey, Devils, you do that one more time, I'm banning you forever. Do that one more time. Test me, Devils. We have a Sapphire Selections. We're going to sweat that one as well. Obviously, this one is getting sweated for the end of the break. Gold to 50. Johan De Los Santos, Warren Calcano, Alex Bregman, and a gold vet for the Royals is Bobby Witt Jr. 12/50 on the Royals. 12/50 for the Royals. Going to Bobby Witt Jr. We are sweating the bounty. The Papradasha 1 of 1 has been hit. That is our Sapphire Selections. We're going to wait. That is upside down. It could. Last time I saw an upside down card, it was an image variation. Kevin Alvarez, Nieves Izaguirre, Trey Turner, and upside down for the is a rookie. It is another image variation for the A's. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson image variation rookie for the A's. A's going to I lost that. Going to Calais. Nice hit. Jacob Wilson image variation. That's 2 in 3 boxes. We're sweating the Sapphire Selections. And we are sweating our Papradasha Bowman first to hit the bounty. What did I say before this break? I said there has never been a better chance to hit the bounty than in this break. We'll see. We will see, Isaac. Give me a second. RJ Shrek, Jordan Sanchez, Christian Yelich, and a non-rookie, non-first, Ketel Marte, 9 of 75. Ketel Marte, yellow. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Travis. Ketel Marte to 75. This should be our auto pack. Oh, that's nice. Blue auto to 199. We also have a sapphire selection. Yeah. Shout out to Raymond. Raymond picked the boxes here. George Lombard Jr., Wilfrey De La Cruz, Shohei Ohtani, and a Bowman first auto to 199 for the Mets is Elian Pena. 198 of 199. Almost the very last card that Elian Pena has of this product. Elian Pena, 198 of 199. Bowman first, sapphire auto. Mets going to Mikey. Mikey, nice hit. Gets it for his Mets. Elian Pena. That's my number 2 prospect. This was the box, man. Sapphire selection, Papradasha, Jacob Wilson image variation, and an Elian Pena auto. Suero, Josuar Gonzalez, Nick Kurtz, and a Sapphire Selections blue. For the Mets is Juan Soto. Mikey back to back. A Sapphire Selection case hit, Juan Soto, and the Elian Pena auto. Mets living it up in that box. Nice hit, Mikey. Juan Soto Sapphire Selections. We still have 2 boxes to go. We are sweating the Papradasha. That bounty is hit, boys and girls. Someone is winning $3,850 in store credit at the end of this break, whoever that card is. Corb, you just joined. You hit a Roman Anthony image variation. I'll be honest, when I saw the Papradasha, I thought it was red at first. I was going to be like, man, so close. And then I looked harder and I was like, no, that's pink. Christian Yelich, Shohei Ohtani, RJ Shrek, Jordan Sanchez to start us off. How about a gold rookie Sapphire Selections? Gold rookie Sapphire Selections. You said it all day. This break is going to hit the 101. I did. I have another gold to 50. Raymer Medina, Jacob Christian, Ketel Marte, and a rookie gold to 50 for the Giants. Hayden Birdsong, 33 of 50. San Francisco Giants goes to who else? Goes to Big O. Hayden Birdsong, 33 of 50 for the Giants. Going to Big O. We're sweating a gold Sapphire Selections. How about another Sapphire Selection? That's 3 in this case so far. 3 Sapphire Selections. This is only the first 5 boxes. How about an orange? We haven't seen an orange yet. Now we get an orange. Orange to 25. Dingus, Jose Anderson, Drake Baldwin, and a first orange to 25 for the Orioles on the color match. DJ Layton, 10 of 25. Sick color match for the Orioles. Orioles going to Calais, 10 of 25, orange DJ Layton. That's sick. We're sweating 2 Sapphire Selections and our Papradasha to hit the bounty. Roki, Cade Horton, Heinz Brito, and Harold Rivas on the first. What a half case, Mikey. Yellow. Dejan Macaris, Kendry Martinez, Jake Mangum, and a yellow Bo Davidson to 75, 71 to 75. San Francisco Giants going back to Big O. Bo Davidson to 75. Should be an auto in this one. Ooh, I saw color. I see gold. Gold auto. Kevin Alvarez, Izagiri, Trey Turner, and a first auto for the A's. Aiden Johnson, 16 of 50, gold first auto For the A's, going to Calais. Aiden Johnson, 16 of 50 for the A's. We have 2 Sapphire selections we are sweating. Here we go. Juniker Caceres, Bubba Chandler, Jazz Chisholm, and the first Sapphire selections for the Astros. Kevin Alvarez, it's an auto. Auto Sapphire selections, Kevin Alvarez. Cody bought the Astros when there was 2 teams left. He said, I don't even know who I'm chasing, but I just want to see cards. Kevin Alvarez, Sapphire selections auto for the Astros. Nice hit, Cody. Nice hit. Sapphire selections auto, extra auto in this box. This is my number 11 prospect to chase in this one. Very nice hit there, Cody. Sapphire selections auto. We also have a gold Sapphire selections. It is our rookie. Lombard, Wilfrey, De La Cruz, Ezekiel Tovar, and 5 of 50 rookie gold Sapphire selections. For the Cubbies is Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw, 5 of 50. Number check? I don't think Matt Shaw is number 5. But if he is, 5 of 50 Matt Shaw gold Sapphire selection rookie. Cubbies going to Carl. Carl, nice hit, man. Nice hit. We have one more box. And then we have the Papradasha 1 of 1 that is going to win the bounty. $3,850 in store credit is going to one person in this break. After this box, he's number 6. Okay. I knew he was close, but I didn't think he was 5. Last box, and then we do a Papradasha 1 of 1 for a bounty. Juan Soto, Jackson Churio, Alessandro De La Cruz, and Leo DeVries. Thank you, Ethan. Freddie Freeman, Gunnar Henderson, Luke Dickerson, and Noah Schultz. Orange to 25. Henry Torres, Harrison Castillo, Corbin Carroll, and an orange to 25. Bowman first. For the Yankees, Steven Marinez, 2 of 25. That's a Jeter number match. Yankees going to Andrew, resident Yankee fan. Steven Marinez on the orange to 25. Bowman first for the Yanks. Devin, we are marinating a Papradasha 1 of 1. We have not shown it yet. It has been hit though. Solano and Aiden Johnson. We have about 4 packs left, and then we will show the Papradasha 1 of 1. Another orange. Chris Rodriguez, number 1 prospect. Angelo Marquez, James Wood, and a rookie orange. Chase Madroth, 23 of 25. I have no idea on holiday. I don't work in the shop, so I have no idea when the holiday tins come out. I think it's Friday, though. Daniel? Chase Madroth, 23 of 25. Orange rookie for the White Sox. White Sox going to Isaac. Nice pickup. We got 3 packs left. And then a Papradasha 1 of 1 Bowman first to win somebody $3,850 in store credit. Agustin Ramirez, Moises Ballesteros, Suero, and Yosuar Gonzalez on the first. 2 packs left. Should have an auto in the last pack. Yellow to 75. Johan De Los Santos, Calcano, Corey Seager, and a vet is Alex Bregman, 6 of 75. Boston Red Sox to 75. 6 of 75. Alex Bregman. Last pack should have an auto here. Yeah, that's black. Black to 10 auto. I can't even sweat it because the only thing after this is a Papradasha. We have a black auto to 10. Botker, Hipwell, Chapman, and a Bowman first auto black to 10. For the New York Yankees, Manny Cedeno. 5 of 10 black sapphire Manny Cedeno auto. New York Yankees going to Andrew. 5 of 10 black auto Manny Cedeno. What a break. What a break. Oh my goodness. What a break. But there's one left. I don't open mega boxes here, Daniel. Only hobby boxes. Kumar Rocker. And a Bowman first. Pop Radasha 1 of 1. For the bounty. The bounty has been hit on a Pop Radasha Bowman first 1 of 1. And it goes to the A's. Aiden Johnson, Pop Radasha 1 of 1 Bowman first. Going to the A's. And that is your bounty. Going to Calais. 1 of 1. Sapphire, Pop Radasha, Aiden Johnson. Calais hits the bounty. Hey, the A's cost $600 in this break, by the way. The A's cost $600 in this break. Calais put his money down, bought the A's, and he's rewarded with a Bowman first, Pop Radasha 1 of 1, and $3,850 in store credit. That bounty has been there for a very long time. Since Andrew hit it. Andrew, when did you hit that bounty? A while ago. Andrew hit that bounty a while ago. Excuse me a second. Had 4 teams, yeah. There goes the bounty. Now, questions about whether another bounty is coming? I have no idea. Give me a second. Give me a second. $3,850 in store credit. He might just go downtown chasing right after that. Because I told him, because he bought a case of 3-2 baseball the other day. Did he not? Did he not? So we might just rock that and he'll have a downtown as well, or he can do whatever he wants with it. It's his. $3,850 in store credit. Aiden Johnson, Pop Radasha, Bowman first, 1 of 1. I haven't even done the recap yet. What a break, man. That was 5 boxes. That's half that case. Is this just the wildest case ever? Let's look at this recap. Let's check out this recap. Sapphire Selections, Juan Soto. Jacob Wilson image variation. Roman Anthony image variation. A gold Sapphire Selections, Matt Shaw to 50. Oh, Russo. Bregman to 75. Marte to 75. Rocker to 75. Mayo. Davidson. Padilla. Chen-Sen Ko to 50. Bobby Witt Jr. Hayden Birdsong. Everson Lopez. Moises Marchand. Orange to 25. Chase Madroth. Steven Marinez. And DJ Layton on the autos. Elian Pena to 199. Gabriel Davalillo to 99. Juniker Caceres to 50. Aiden Johnson on the gold. Black to 10. Manny Cedeno and the Sapphire Selections auto. Kevin Alvarez for the Astros. And then, oh yeah, Aiden Johnson, Pop Radasha, 1 of 1 for the A's. That hits the bounty. $3,850 in store credit goes to the A's and goes to Calais. Calais, congratulations. Congratulations to everyone in that break. That was an absolutely bananas half case. Bounty has been hit. My goodness. The bounty has been hit. Oh my goodness. All right. Aiden Johnson, 1 of 1, Pop Radasha going to Calais. Hey, if you like this video, and I hope you did, man, because there was a lot of hits in that video. If you like this video, make sure to hit that like button on YouTube. Drop a comment for me. Let me know that you're watching this thing. Love to hear what you guys are enjoying, what you guys are ripping in the hobby. So hit that like button for me. Drop a comment. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel on YouTube. We just passed 12,000 subscribers. So thank you to the YouTube community. It is absolutely free for you to hit that subscribe button and join this wonderful community that we have here. We are live at least 5 days a week, if not 6 days a week here on YouTube. So you will get notified when you subscribe. You'll get notified of when we go live. So you can come on in and watch this live. And if you want to get in our breaks yourselves, you can do so right now on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Pop Bradasha 1 of 1, Aiden Johnson. Calais. I don't even think he's here. Alvarez is 17 and 6'4", but only 184. I had to look him up. Yeah, he's only 17. Somebody hit the bounty. It's right there. That's all we were looking for. Did I or did I not, before this bounty, or before this break, did I or did I not say this, number-wise, statistically, this was your best chance to hit the bounty of any product and chase that we had done? I said statistically, you're more likely to hit a Pop Bradasha Bowman first than a Superfractor and any of the other products that we have chased this bounty. And lo and behold, there it is. Lo and behold, there it is. $3,850 in store credit. Excuse me for a second. Hit of the day for sure. I don't think Calais was watching. How long ago did that happen? About 5 minutes ago. We just hit that. Jacob's going to have some tough competition tonight. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. All right. That break is done. Let's move on over here. Let's talk about basketball for tomorrow. Guys, if you want to get into more Sapphire, I can do a one boxer of Sapphire. 125 gets you 3 teams. White Sox and Blue Jays get $100 in honey money. I do not have this up on the website yet. If you guys want to get into more Sapphire, just call out Spots. Once I get Spots, he has to. There's no other choice, Cole. If you have credit with me, I rip it live. You have to rip it live. That's my whole channel. My whole channel is ripping things live. So the bounty has been hit. Take a picture of the Wilson IV and the auto and send a smiley face. Dude. Yeah. I'm gonna put 3 cards up on the wall here. Where are my stickies? There they go. If you guys want to have some more fun with Sapphire, man, 125 to get in, 1 box of Sapphire. White Sox and Blue Jays are going to get $100 in honey money. So if you want a spot, this is not on the website. Call out your spots in the chat if you want in. All you got to do is say, hey, give me the 2 spot. I'll write your name in. Give me the 8 spot. I'll write your name in. Once I've got about 4 or 5 spots filled, I'll go build this, put it on the website, and then you guys can go buy your spots. But so I know to put it on the website, you guys got to call out spots. So I won't put this on the website. I won't waste my time putting in work to build it and put it on the website if you guys aren't interested in the break. So call out your spots in the chat if you want to get this thing going. Six. Mike is in the 6th spot. 6 spot for Mikey. We do still have that the basketball breaks. Remember, anyone who gets in on those breaks, the first 50 people who buy into basketball breaks are getting limited edition commemorative posters. There are numbered versions of those posters that are going to be very pursued in the hobby, I would say. So, honeyholebreaks.com. If anyone would like any personals of Bowman Sapphire, I do have personals available. I've got diamond icons, man. It's just been one of those days. That was the first rip of the day. I haven't ripped anything else. Bowman Sapphire. On the wall, the bounty has been hit. Oh, I gotta go give it to Calais. Let's go find Calais and give him his bounty. There he is. honeyholebreaks.com. Mikey called out the 6 spot here in 1 box of Sapphire. 125 gets you 3 teams. White Sox and Blue Jays both get $100 in honey money. There's a chance you get $200 in honey money back. Plus you can hit some big cards, some big autos, some Sapphire selections, maybe a Papradasha. That was a crazy 5 boxes, man. Is this just a hot case? Let's find out. One more box here. I do have personals ready to go as well. Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Who knows? Maybe Calais just comes in. Maybe Calais just comes in and grabs a couple boxes of Bowman Chrome Sapphire and has more fun. Maybe he takes that case of 3-2 baseball. He already bought a case of 3-2 baseball. Takes a guaranteed downtown. There's a downtown in every case. By the way, I have 1 sealed case of 3-2 baseball, but I've also got 8 boxes left of the current case, and we have not hit the downtown yet. So there's 8 boxes of 3-2 baseball right now, right there, and the downtown is still live. If anyone would like to chase a downtown in baseball. Last time with Calais, I called out what I thought the downtown was going to be, and I was right. I said Ken Griffey Jr., and boy was it. Boy was it. It was the A's. Aiden Johnson, Papradasha 1 of 1 for the A's. Gotcha, Oscar. Yeah, it's right here. Aiden Johnson 1 of 1. So Mikey's in the 6th spot here. If you guys want to rip some more Sapphire, 125 gets you in for 3 teams. White Sox and Blue Jays will both get $100 back in honey money. I do not have this on the website yet. The only way to let me know you want a spot is to call out a number in the chat. Mikey called out the 6th spot. If I get a couple more people that call out spots, I will build this and put it up on the website. But it is nice to have people call out their spots first. The faster we get spots called out on the sheet, the faster this thing fills. So if you want a spot, you need to let me know that you would like in on this break. Just call out your spot in the chat. We do have the 2 basketball breaks. I've got personals available as well. I got diamond icons in the room. We got diamond icons in the room. I can't believe we hit the bounty, and I told you, man. I told you the best odds to hit the bounty were right here. I was hoping for a Philly so I can get a diamond icons. I know, right? Could still get a diamond icons, Raymond. I just wouldn't see you for a long time after that. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you want in on this break. Rip more Sapphire with you. I do not have this up on the website, so if you'd like to get in on this break, you gotta call it out in the chat. Personal queue is open. If anyone is interested in a Diamond Icons hit draft, we could do that. There are 10 cards in a box. That would be 500 a spot. Now, I don't like doing these, but what if we did 30 random teams? 30 random teams. Everybody gets a random team in a box of Diamond Icons for 170. 170 a spot. You get a random team. I don't like doing these because that means 20 people get nothing. I don't like breaks where people get nothing. So we can hit draft it. Everyone's guaranteed a card for like $500. Or you could do a random team, 10 people, maybe less, depending on what teams the cards are for. But everybody has an equal shot Everybody gets a random team for 170. And we do a box of diamond icons that way. I need your guys' feedback. I can't work on nothing. I got a lot of people in the room. If anybody wants to get into some diamond icons, we could do hit draft where I need 10 people, but it's like 500 a spot. We need 10 people to put up 500 a spot. Or I could do 30 random teams for 170 a spot, but then a lot of people don't get anything. It is much cheaper for you to get in, though. I would really like Clay to message me back. See, nobody's giving me any feedback, which means I'm not going to do any of it. honeyholebreaks.com. Brad bought a case of diamond icons and he's sending me the cards card by card. And I'm sitting here going, yes. honeyholebreaks.com. I do have diamond icons. I've got impeccable football. I've got more Bowman Chrome Sapphire. It is 3:30. I do need to reset the Instagram. If you're watching on Instagram, you're not. So don't even worry about it. It takes care of that. You got it, Mikey. Let's pop back over here. Talk about this for a second. Topps basketball releases tomorrow. The first licensed basketball products coming out of Topps in 16 years. I have 2 breaks live on the website right now. We have the Hobby Break full case. That's 12 boxes of Hobby. And I've got the Jumbo case. Both up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left in Hobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left in Jumbo. I am going to go live at 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. tomorrow to rip these breaks, these cases of basketball. I would love to have these things completely filled. I would love to have these things completely filled by the time we get to tomorrow's program, because then I can just go live right at 10 and start ripping right away. I'm going to be live both places tomorrow, Devin. I'm going to be live here, ripping these breaks from 10 to 1. And then at 1 o'clock, I'm going to hop over to eBay Live. And I'm going to be doing eBay Live from 1 to 4. And then Cam's going to take over on eBay Live from 4 and go all night. And Jacob will be live here from 4 until whenever Jacob decides to end tomorrow. I'll be with you right on. Oh my. All right, so far Brad has an Austin Riley, Ozzy Albies dual relic auto to 5, a Hideki Matsui auto to 25, and he's sweating an Ohtani. He just sent me an Ohtani. It's just the top of his head. That's all I see. Sandy Koufax to 5. Oh my goodness. He's just sending me his cards in Diamond Icons one at a time. Not complaining. So if the Koufax is non-auto, then the Ohtani is an auto. Because there's 10 cards with 9 autos. So if he's got an Ohtani and he's holding a Koufax non-auto, then the Ohtani is an auto. Crazy, man. This guy. Is he here? What box break is that? So Brad bought a personal case of Diamond Icons and he's opening it at home. Raymond, just how much do you think I make around here? I don't have the money for that. I have a wife that's unemployed. I don't have that kind of money. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who you think I am, Raymond. Diamond Icons Baseball came out today, Devin. It's a $5,000 box. It has 9 autos. 9 autos. And Brad, our guy Brad, bought a case. And he's opening it at home. And he's sending me a picture of every card. And he sent me the top of a card that just had Ohtani's head. I just saw Ohtani's head. And I said, oh my. And then he showed me a Koufax card that is to 5. But it doesn't have an auto. So if the Sandy Koufax is his non-auto, that means the Ohtani is. I think he's sweating the Ohtani still. Diamond Icons looks pretty great this year, man. These cards look super sick. I have 3 cases right over here. Like I said, we could do a hit draft with it. It'd be about $500 a spot. But Ohtani's got autos. Or we could do a random teamer for $170. But that guarantees that 20 people get nothing. And the other 10 get big hits. What's up, Big O? Big O, you hit some cards in that PYT, that Bowman Chrome PYT. The bounty has been hit. We did hit the bounty. Boom, 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 boom. How long ago? About 20, about maybe a half hour ago. Yeah, just about a half hour ago. Crazy that the bounty was hit by the most expensive team. We hit the A's. The A's hit the bounty. Well, here's the card right here. A's had 3 different prospects that could hit the bounty. And there it was, Aiden Johnson, 1 of 1. He also hit an Aiden Johnson gold auto to 50 and a Jacob Wilson image variation in those 5 boxes. But we hit the Pappardasha 1 of 1, and we hit the bounty. $3,850. Now I just wait for Clay to show up and spend that $3,850. What's up, Tisha? HoneyholeBreaks.com. We have these 2 PYTs ready to go for tomorrow's big release. And again, if you buy a team, any team, no matter how big or small, if you buy a team in one of these breaks, you get a limited edition commemorative poster of Topps basketball. There are numbered chase versions of these posters. The only way to get one of those posters, I have 50. The first 50 people who buy spots in basketball breaks are going to get one of those posters. I only have 50 posters. So you get any spot in these 2 breaks. Any spots in these 2 breaks, and you are going to get a poster. You could chase the numbered version. Donruss WNBA tomorrow. Eminence football tomorrow. Noir Soccer's coming out November 7th. Absolute Football, which they still have misspelled on their email, is coming out on Halloween. And then Certified on the following Wednesday. Mosaic the following Friday. Phoenix the following Wednesday. Prism got pushed back to December 12th. Select Baseball on Christmas Eve. Interesting day to release that. Brooks Barnheiser became officially the first player in history to wear the NBA debut patch yesterday. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Finally hit the bounty today, man. There is a new Sapphire PYT. Just went up on the website. A new 5-boxer of Sapphire is up on the website. The bounty is gone. No bounty. Honeyholebreaks.com. Oops. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get into it. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. All right. New Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT just went live on the website. If we want to run that back again, can be the other half of this case unless anybody buys any personal boxes, in which case, oh no, I'd have to crack a new case, wouldn't I? So if anybody gets any personals before this one's gone, darn it, I have to get a new case open. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. What other sport? Tennis. Star Wars, Disney, Marvel, Dune, Stranger Things. It is 3:45. I got 2 hours and 45 minutes to hang out with you guys. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into today. Sapphire. Bowman Chrome Sapphire, man. We found a Pop Radasha 1 of 1 in a break and hit that darn bounty. The bounty is over. But a new break up in its place. Honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1202. If you want to get some more Sapphire going, hop on in there, grab your team. We still got two breaks for Tops basketball tomorrow. We got the full case of hobby, full case of jumbo. There are 8 teams left in both breaks. 8 teams left in both breaks. We will be running these at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So if you want in today, if you jump in today, you get a free limited edition commemorative poster. Biggest team left is the Golden State Warriors. 329 for the Warriors in jumbo. Steph Curry has autos on the checklist. And the Warriors, or the jumbo, there is a guaranteed auto in every box of jumbo. 8 boxes in a case. And the Warriors and Steph Curry have autos on the checklist. First Tops licensed Steph Curry cards. Let's see. I looked it up yesterday. Let's see if eBay is, if there's more popping up on eBay. 25, 26, Tops basketball. See what cards are showing up now. Ooh, an All Kings Igor Demine for Brooklyn. All Kings Dylan Harper rookie. Wow. Jalen Brunson auto. Let's see if I can find sold items. An insert Rise to Stardom Cooper Flag sold for 20 bucks. A basket parallel Cooper Flag sold for 90. Some cards selling, man. Base Cooper Flag card sold for 30 bucks on eBay. A lot of Cooper Flag selling on eBay already. To be expected. What's up, Devin? Brad's getting back into, ooh, a Judge Jeter dual patch auto to 5. 4 of 5 Judge Jeter dual auto. Christian Yelich cleat auto to 5. Bobby Witt first Homer inscription auto to 10. A Yogi Berra to 10. Oh, with a diamond. Genuine diamond Yogi Berra. Oh shoot, was the Koufax a diamond? Oh, there's a diamond in the Koufax card too. I did not see that. That's a crazy box if that's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's only 8 cards. That's 8 cards. He said he had 11. crazy box. It's a crazy box. Diamond Icons, man. Can't wait to get into it. We got 6 of them. I got 3 cases of Diamond Icons. We can, I guess we're just going to wait for the big boys to get in. Maybe Clay, if Clay ever gets back to me and realizes he found something big. Oh, Clay. That's what happens, man. Go big. He grabbed the A's for $599 and turned it into a $3,850 bounty plus a good prospect. He has the Papadasha 101. Aiden Johnson's right there. Is there water in my water bottle? Yeah. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Personal queue is open. I got 4 boxes of Archive Signature Series. We want to find some more one-of-ones. Because why not? Did I hit a 101 yesterday? I don't think I did. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Ready to have some fun with you guys. We've hit that bounty. Let's keep the good times going. What else can we track down today? What's up, Russo? How we doing, brother? What's up, Anthony? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. What's that? Did Brad say anything about that Ohtani? So it ended up being a extra card. It was a dual patch to 10, not an auto. And I was like, wait a minute. Because that's supposed to be 9 autos in a box. And he already had a non-auto card. But then I asked, I said, did you get more than 10 cards? He said, yes. So then it's an extra hit. But he should still have 9 autos. He's been sending me card by card. I have not seen all of the cards that he has got. But still a cool Ohtani. New order. Ross is going to grab the Guardians in the new Sapphire break. Appreciate you, Ross. That's not how you spell Ross. Guardians are off the board for Ross. He hit a Juniker Caceres auto in the last one. Green to 99, Juniker Caceres. That was not too shabby. Guardians come off the board for Ross. And we are on our way. On the next 5-boxer of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. New Sapphire PYT just went live. Only Ross has gotten the Guardians off the board. All the other teams are still live for you to chase. Sapphire could be the second half of this case, could be a new case, depending on how long this takes to fill and if anybody gets into some personals along the way. New order. Matt's coming in. He's getting the Cavs. The Cavs are off the board in the hobby break. And Matt, that is going to get you a free poster, limited edition poster. There are numbered versions. I got to add Matt to my list here. And we are down to just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left in the Topps basketball break. Let me get Matt on my giveaway sheet. How many people is that on my giveaway sheet? That's 22. 22 people have gotten free posters of my 50 to give away. So if you want in, what's up, Nick? How we doing? If you want in on a free poster and to chase some Topps basketball on release day, I've got 7 teams left in my hobby PYT. I've got 8 teams left in my jumbo. And the jumbo PYT includes the Warriors. The Warriors are still on the board. Steph Curry autos on the checklist. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. Again, we can fill those basketball breaks for tomorrow. I will be live at 10 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. I will be ripping those breaks at 10 a.m. Pacific. If we fill them today, that just means right at 10 a.m. tomorrow, we're rocking on that break. I'm just going, hi, good morning. Here we go. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What's up, Brandon? How we doing? Brandon, are you not a Bowman guy? I haven't seen you get into any Bowman. By the way, that bounty just got hit, Brandon. The bounty just got hit on Bowman. Of all the products that we ran, I said it, Bowman Sapphire was statistically your best chance to hit the bounty of all the products that we ran on that bounty. And lo and behold, we hit the bounty. honeyholebreaks.com. It is just after 4 o'clock. I got 2 more hours with you guys. Personal queue is open. We just launched a new Bowman Chrome Sapphire PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Diamond Icons is out today. 9 autos per box, 10 cards per box. Although the only ones I've seen so far is Brad's box, and he got more than 10 cards. Do. Personal queue is open. I'm here for another 2 hours. If you guys have any questions on anything, let me know. If you want to get into anything, I'm here ready to have some fun with you guys. Diamond Icons is out. It is available. I got 3 cases. That is 6 boxes total of Diamond Icons. Big boy box, man. If you guys want to get into it, it is available on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. All the big boys have autos. There are cut autos on the checklist. What's up, Lee? honeyholebreaks.com. Bowman Chrome Sapphire. We have all gone through half of this case. The other half is available for personals if you'd like. Or we could use it on this PYT. If anybody gets any personals of Bowman Chrome Sapphire, that means I can't fill this break with the ones left from this case. It means I got to crack a new case. Oh no. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:05. We got 2 hours left. Still waiting for Calais to pop on in or see my message on Instagram. I did send him a message. I've got these Under Wraps baseball jerseys. I've got Diamond Icons. I got the Under Wraps footballs. We got a lot of fun we can get into. We got 3 and 2 baseball. He could just use his bounty and get a free case of 3 and 2 baseball and guarantee himself a downtown. I don't know. We'll see. He hasn't seen my message. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Gavin? Starting to see some Topps basketball cards hit eBay. Not many numbered cards out there on eBay so far. It is nice to see some Topps basketball cards with licensed pictures. That is crazy, man. Seeing cards sell on eBay, but I'm not seeing like gold mirrors or autos. I'm seeing like base cards. A lot of Cooper Flag cards. We will get into that tomorrow, man. I will be here at 10 a.m. Pacific to do Topps basketball. We've got our PYT of Hobby and Jumbo. PYT of Hobby down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left. Still got the Hornets. Con Knuppel, number 5 pick in the draft. Hornets on the board still, 129 for the Hornets. That is the most expensive team left in the Hobby PYT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left. 129 for the Hornets, 79 for the Pels and for the Wizards, 69 for the Raptors, 59 for the Hawks, and then you got the Heat and Suns for $49 to get into a full case of Topps basketball Hobby. Release date tomorrow, the first NBA licensed product for Topps in 16 years. If you want in, you can grab any team here. We are giving away limited edition posters. Every single person that buys a team in either one of these breaks is going to be sent a limited edition poster to commemorate the release of Topps basketball. I have 50 total posters. 50 total posters. Every person that gets in on either of these breaks gets a poster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 more spots. I've already given out, I think, 23, which means I'm going to have a couple posters left over for our next breaks. First 50 people to buy into basketball breaks all get posters. Comes out tomorrow. Biggest team left on the board. Still got the Golden State Warriors on the board in the jumbo break. Steph Curry has autos. Jonathan Kuminga has autos. Looney, Jackson Davis, all have autos for the Warriors, but Steph is the big chase. Steph's got autos in jumbo. Guaranteed auto in every jumbo box. There's going to be 2 of those silver packs as well. With the chrome cards, there could be autos in there as well. 1 auto, 2 game used mem in each jumbo box. Mem has a big place in the basketball hobby. A nice Steph Curry numbered game used mem will be nice. So Warriors are still on the board. On the hobby side, Hawks, Hornets, Heat, Pelicans, Suns, Raptors, and Wizards. On the jumbo, Hawks, Cavs, Warriors, Grizzlies, Knicks, Raptors, and Wizards. Surprised to see the Knicks still there on the jumbo side. Brunson and Cat both have autos. And the Knicks are only 79 bucks. Yeah, I'm really surprised to see the Knicks still on the board here. Honeyholebreaks.com. 7 teams left in hobby, 8 teams left in jumbo. We are ripping that thing first thing tomorrow at 10 a.m. It would be lovely to go live at 10 a.m. and just say, hey, good morning, and then rip right into some product. Honeyholebreaks.com. I got Diamond Icons, impeccable football on release day. Still got a case of flawless football. I haven't gotten to open any of that. Jacob's opened all the flawless. Still got these under wraps autographed jerseys. Got a couple more eminent football. I got 5 left. I can do one more hit draft. If anybody wanted to do one more hit draft of that eminent football, I have Halloween, Leaf Metal Halloween boxes. 3 autos. Everything numbered 13 or less. Some big names in sports. Messi's got autos. Ronaldo's got autos. What's up, D Gold? Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Andrew? Finally, someone other than Andrew hit a bounty. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I can wash the stench of Andrew being the last bounty off. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is, what is it, about 4:15. Got about an hour, 45 minutes, hour and a half left with you guys. Anything you guys want to get into, let me know. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer your questions. We hit the bounty earlier today, man. Bounty has been hit. Still waiting for Calais to respond or even let me know that he's aware that he hit the bounty. Haven't heard anything from him yet. Maybe he comes in and spends that whole bounty. Maybe he spreads it out. I don't know. It's in his account. What up, V-Hops? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Do-do-do-do-do. Hydrate. Oh, okay. You still have some water? Yeah, I do. Thank you, Mikey. Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 4:22. We got about an hour and a half left with you guys. Any movement? Only you, Mikey. Personal queue is open. Let's get something going, man. Big hits in this Sapphire case. We've seen half this case, man. It was a crazy, crazy half case. Is it just a loaded case, or did Raymond pick the 5 best boxes? Because if Raymond just picked the 5 best boxes that we could find, that's one thing. Honeyholebreaks.com. Game used ball with the MLB logo. Shohei Ohtani, 1 of 1 from the NLCS with an auto. That's going to be a stupid, stupid card. See, like 250,000. Juan Soto GPK 1 of 1 sold for 15,000. I believe it. Like 250,000 of those Topps Now Shohei Ohtanis were sold. That's crazy. 2025 Bowman Chrome Sapphire 1 of 1. Wonder how many are out there. Kevin DeFrank Bowman First Sapphire Papadasha is on auction with 5 days left, and it's at $380. Kale Roberts Papadasha was just put on auction. It's at $1. Jesus Lopez Papadasha at $300. I think he was a Bowman, earlier Bowman. Wow, Jesus Mate, image variation superfractor, listed for $10,000. Yeah, these are. There's not a lot. Most of them are 25 Bowman guys. Jonah Tong. All right, Mikey. The Jonah Tong Bowman First from 25 Bowman. Papadasha. Bowman Sapphire Jonah Tong First Papadasha is a PSA 9. It is listed on Buy It Now for $15,000. Quinn Matthews Papadasha of Bowman First from 25 Bowman Sapphire, PSA 9. Jeremy Cabrera. There's a Cam Schlittler. I don't know if Andrew's here, but a Cam Schlittler auto to 199 for the Yankees is currently on auction. Is sitting at $255. Chris Rodriguez, Bowman Sapphire Red to 5 is at $357 with 5 days left. Yeah, listed there. Yeah. Raniel Rodriguez, yellow to 75. Ooh, a Yorger Batista auto black to 10. That's sick. You know what's crazy is there's a redemption. Elion Pena auto to 199, like I hit today, is at 162 with 2 days left. I'm keeping that one though. I think you should. Might want to think about grading it. Mikey, I could send it to Market to Mint if you want. Centering looks pretty good. Yeah, I got you. Is there anything else? I don't think the Soto Sapphire selection is like worth it. I don't think the market is crazy enough to warrant the Soto like being a big chase for you. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna move that raw and it'll be fine. No, your Pena is definitely better centered than the Aiden Johnson auto. Yeah, that's honestly probably the best centering out of the autos, of any of the autos from that break. I don't think so either. If it was numbered, I'd say maybe. Yeah. All right, Mikey. It's ready to go to Market to Mint. Jacob will take care of it at the end of the night. What up, Luis? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. No. I mean, if so, for us to send it to them, for you to take a look, it doesn't cost you anything. If you want to, once they email you and say, hey, we think it's this, do you want to send it? If you want to send it, they'll invoice you for the cost of sending it. But it doesn't cost anything for them to look at it and tell you what they think. Honeyholebreaks.com. Thought everybody, It is if you were like to bring in your cards. Like if you were to bring in your cards to the office and say, hey, I'd like to look at these and get them all pre-graded, it would cost $5 a card. That is a service we cover for you. Personal queue is open. That is not an order. That is Bryce trying to trick me. You got it. Can we hold that Alvarez and send it to Margaret Mint? Can wait until tomorrow to send over in case there are any more to send from the basketball break. Oh, it's fine. Yep. Where's that? I don't have that one anymore. Oh, it's on the wall. Duh. I was like, where is it? That's funny. I was looking in the bin and I was like, I feel like there's not enough autos in here. Market to Mint can handle getting two different stacks of cards for you. We got basketball tomorrow. Big day of basketball, man. I'm going to be here at 10 a.m. I'm going to be live for 3 hours here. Probably enough time to rip these two PYTs. And then my guy Jesse wants to rip a case of Jumbo for on a personal break as well. So I probably have enough time when I go live tomorrow to rip those three things. These two breaks and Jesse's case. And then I'll be hopping over to eBay Live. And I'll be on eBay Live at 1 o'clock tomorrow. There is a bounty in play on eBay Live, and it's real simple. All you got to do is hit a golden mirror. If you hit a golden mirror out of Topps Basketball, and there is about one per case, if you hit a golden mirror on eBay Live, eBay is going to send you a free box, free hobby box of Topps Basketball. And we're going to do another break that is 2-second sudden death auction starting at 1 penny. So you got 2 seconds to put in your bid. Whoever wins, I think it's a free box. It's a box. I mean, it's not free. You know, it's whatever the whatever is. But I think they get a box. I don't think we do 30-second auctions and spin the wheel. I don't think it's a full break. I think it's one box. I'll need to get clarification on that. Oh, cool. There's the Caglione image variation. Caglione image variation, Bowman Sapphire. Currently base Sapphire image variation, blue. Color match. Not numbered though. Currently on auction at $61 with an hour and 42 minutes left. There's the Roman Anthony image variation we hit. Boom, boom, boom. Shotaro Mori green auto, that's sick. Caglione gold auto to 50 Sapphire. Is that it? Dang. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got diamond icons in the room. I got impeccable football. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I need to use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. You're gonna see an empty chair for a couple seconds. I will be right back. Wow. All right. What up, Daniel? Honeyholebreaks.com. I got about an hour and 15 minutes left with you guys today. What up, Bert? Honeyholebreaks.com. We are ready to go for tomorrow's Topps basketball release. I've got a PYT of a full case of hobby, PYT of a full case of jumbo. I'm down to 7 teams left in hobby, 8 teams left in jumbo. If you buy in, if you get a team, you also get a limited edition commemorative poster of Topps basketball. There are numbered chase versions of the poster. That's all I know. I don't know what it looks like, but there are numbered chase versions of the poster. Right now, I have 50 posters. I have 22 people who have claimed their poster. All you have to do to get a poster yourself is be one of the first 50 people to buy in to any of my Topps basketball breaks. So anyone who buys any spots of the remaining teams on here will get a poster and chase that limited edition numbered version, the chase poster. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Got iMac football. I got Diamond Icons baseball. This Bowman Chrome Sapphire has been wild so far. We opened 5 boxes. We hit a Pappardasha 1 of 1 to hit our bounty. Black Auto to 10. Sapphire Selections auto. Now it's possible that that Raymond just picked the 5 best boxes from that case, or maybe it's a hot case. We got 5 more boxes from that case to find out. Personal queue is open. Got that immaculate football as well. Big boy football boxes. Chase those gold bar 1 of 1s. 1 of 1 gold bar. What's up, Scott? Scott, we found the bounty. Scott was flying to Florida. It's what I do. Nukes for everybody. Raymond, you might need to stay put, and everyone just refers to you. What box do you want? I don't know. What number does Raymond say I want? The bounty has been found. Immaculate football. honeyholebreaks.com. Get any more Inception baseball? I can ask. I don't have a problem asking. I'm not sure what the price we're getting them at is at this point. You know what I mean? What were those boxes going for? Inception baseball? What did we have them for last time? Oh, no, it's 2024. 350. Yeah, Scott cleared us out, didn't he? Yeah, 350. There are some in the... Do you want one right now, Raymond? Do you want one? Because the nearby shop says they have a couple. I can have them floated over to me. Okay. Doodaloo, doo, 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 doodaloo, doo. Doodaloo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Raymond, I am having Bryce go get the the Inception boxes. So stand by. Should have them shortly. When is the Topps Hoops breaking? Tomorrow at 10 a.m. if it is filled. I got a couple teams left. I'm going to go live at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And then once these teams are all off the board, I'm going to be opening them. But I'll be live at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Would love to have these things completely filled before I go live. That way I go live, I go hi, and then open. But if we have to sell some teams tomorrow, we got to sell some teams tomorrow. But if you would like some teams here, if you already have teams, great. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:50. Got about a little bit more than an hour left with you guys. Can you sit here for a second, actually, and talk to everybody? I'm going to go talk to Cam.
Hi, guys. How are we doing? What are we doing? Long time no see? I don't know, long time no see, but like, long time no me be in this chair. What are we doing? Bryce, how many boxes did you get? Of what? How many boxes of what did I get? Hi, Brad.
Okay. No, you don't need. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to.
Got Inception. I'm gonna grab 2. Sweating bets. I see, Cody. I'm gonna grab 2 boxes of Inception.
Yeah, he's gonna grab. They said they had 2 over in Escondido, so he's gonna grab 2.
So don't need to.
No, I mean not right away. Maybe if you want to later. It's 20 boxes, but.
I know if you want me like sleeving or stuff while he's ripping it.
Like I said, you're gonna be the one sorting it. So if you have the time to do that and it's gonna benefit you, because then you don't have to do it later. You might as well do it as it goes through. You know. All right. He hadn't even gone and got him yet, but he said yes, and then he was coming in to ask me a question. So figured I'd pop in there, just give a little tip to Cam before he rips on eBay Live. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are ready to have some fun. Raymond's gonna get an Inception, maybe 2. I just figured they had two. Might as well grab them. If I don't have any, why not? Boom. See if we can add some more stuff to this wall. And Raymond, if you want to rip an archive signature series while we wait for Bryce to get back. Those are fast. Those are easy. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's going to work, but I appreciate you asking. You know the deal on personals. I can't really... Price is the price on the personals. I don't really got room on that. I can do it on the breaks because I build the breaks with that in mind. Hey, Chuck, I see a Pop Radosh is sitting on the wall. Who was the lucky individual? Calais. My guy, Calais. You know what? Calais, last week, Calais came in and bought a whole case of 3-2 baseball. And he said, I really wanted downtown. So he just bought a whole case of 3-2 baseball. We had a Ken Griffey Jr. downtown. I messaged him yesterday and I said, hey, Calais, I have another whole case of 3-2. I've also got 8 boxes of 3-2 left in this case, and no bounty or no downtown has been hit, by the way, still there. If you guys want to chase downtown, 3-2 baseball right there. And so I told him, I said, if you want to chase another downtown, we got that available. He messaged me back and he said, thank you, sir. He messaged me back and he said, wife put me on hiatus from cards for a bit, but I might be able to pop in for some late night rips.
I'm going to transfer those. Or
I got it. Thank you. And I was like, all right, dude. I was like, I'll respect your wife's boundaries and leave you alone. And then after my show last night, Calais came in and he bought the Dodgers and he bought the A's and he bought the Orioles and the Marlins. And I was like, this guy bought like the 2 most expensive teams in this whole break. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean you can't? You got to be on hiatus from cards. And then sure enough, we open the boxes and he hits the freaking bounty. That's how it goes. All right, Raymond, I'm going to transfer these 2 boxes into my inventory right now. I'm sure his wife is pumped he gets to buy almost 4,000 in cards now, but at least it's not out of the picture. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. That's my thinking is like, oh, these cards? No, these cards were free. No, don't worry about these cards. These cards were absolutely free. I didn't pay anything. All right, so I accepted the transfer. These should be floating into my inventory in a second here. They gave me 4,000 in store credit to do whatever I wanted, exactly. Raymond, I will let you know when these are back on the site. They should be back momentarily, but I can send you the link just to make it easy for you. What did because I think Scott ripped all of our Inception with Jacob, and I can't keep track of that stuff, man, because I'm not here when Jacob's ripping. Did he hit 2 Skeens autos? Or 1 Skeens auto? Was our patch Skeens auto? Silver signing Skeens and a patch auto to 99. out of 2 different cases. What a wild man. What a wild man. You know what I really want to see somebody get? And there's one on the website. Is I have that 2022 Bowman Draft Jumbo Box. That is Zach Neto, Ethan Holiday, and Jacob Misarowski Bowman firsts. Would really like to rip into that. There you go, Raymond. It's back on the website there. If I had it, I would. I've been hoping someone would. Yeah. If I had it, I would. I've been hoping somebody would. Yeah. I'd love to rip that. See some Zach Neto first, Jacob Misarowski, Ethan Holiday, or not Ethan. Oh my goodness, Jackson Holiday. Who else is in that one? 22 Bowman Draft. Raymond. Oh, we got both of them. All right. I was gonna put them both up, and you decide. Is that the first 22 product in the shop since the Gilded box? You know, you may have a point there, Ethan. You may have a point there. My Babe Ruth Gilded for a guy named Brad, who I just saw said hi to Bryce in the chat, but hasn't talked to me in a bit, except through text. Me trying to egg him on. All right, Raymond, give me a thumbs up. Let me know we are ready. 2 boxes of Inception. 2024 Inception. And if someone wanted to get that 22 Bowman Draft box, I wouldn't hate it. Really wouldn't hate it. Because it's been staring at me for a while. It's back behind the 24 Bowman Draft. That's not a bad one either. That 24. But 22. All right. 22 products are fire. Exactly. Bowman Draft. Misarowski first. All right, Raymond. Come on. Show me black. Yellow. Otani, I heard he's pretty good. Imanaga on the rookie. Andy Rodriguez, Anthony Volpe, green rookie, Joey Loperfido. Yellow to 199 is going to be Jazz for the Yanks. 158 to 199. And our auto is not a rookie unless it's somewhere else. It's to 299. It is a hitter. It is for the Cubbies. It's going to be Nico Horner. Nico Horner on the auto to 299. Nico Horner for the Cubbies. 253 at 299. I love doing the because we do the same bumper video on eBay Live when we're about to rip a break with all the big cards, and every once in a while there's somebody who's like, "Did you hit all those cards?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I did." All right, Jazz and a Nico Horner. Let's beat it. This is the other one. Come on, Raymond. No book. Oh, I like that color, though. There's an X in there as well. Blaze Alexander on the rookie. Kyle Manzardo. Clayton Kershaw. X of Matt Olson. Green Jackson Holiday rookie. Another green rookie, Davis Schneider. And our auto is a rookie to 75. 42 of 75. Probably not a number match. 42 of 75 rookie auto. For the St. Louis Cardinals, Victor Scott II. Ethan, avert your eyes. Victor Scott II, 42 of 75 on the auto. You got a little NL Central thing going on there. Victor Scott II to 75, Nico Horner on the autos. with a Yaz Chisholm Jr. I saw the red and thought, I didn't even think St. Louis. I was thinking Ellie all the way there because I know his head is turned that way. If it was CES, it would have been the other way. So I 100% was thinking Ellie there. Raymond, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. That concludes all of the available 24 Inception. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Star Wars, Marvel, Dune, Stranger Things. I don't know why I still have that Stranger Things stuff. I need to get out of here. I don't want it anymore. 22 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Would love to see somebody get into that one. It's right back there. It's right there. Right there. 22 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Calais has finally responded. I said, come into the chat. Come into the live show, please. Waiting for Calais to show up. Waiting for Calais to show up. Waiting. Calais, if you're here, please say something in the chat. I need you to say something. Need you to say something, Calais. It is 5 o'clock. I'm here for one more hour. If you guys want to rip anything, the next hour, personal queue is open for you. Jacob will be here at 6. Keep it going. I may have primed a certain person to maybe come in. I maybe use Brad's diamond icon boxes as ammo. Said, buddy of mine ripped a box. Here's some of the highlights. And he said, those are sweet. I said, yeah, they are. Bangers, yeah. Those are great boxes, man. Those are great boxes. Told Scott, I said, I only have 6. And I have people that are interested, so you might as well jump in on these. New order. Oh, Calais. Calais is getting my... This is why I asked him to come into live, because Calais just bought all the loose boxes of 3 and 2, but he did not use the bounty. It just means he has to get the other case. He said, I'm out with my wife right now. What happened? And I said, go to the bathroom. Make an excuse. Come into the chat. Come on, Clay. Come on, Clay. Just show up. Well, he said I'll have to watch it later, so I guess we should just rip those 8 boxes. Because he said, I didn't even mean, I texted him, I said, sir, please respond. And the last thing I had said to him is that FYI, I have 8 boxes of a loose case of 3 and 2 and no downtown. So I think he thought when I said, sir, please respond, I think he thought, I really want you to buy these 8 boxes, which is not what I meant. But he said, all right, twisted my arm. I'll have to watch it later, though. And he bought those, and then he bought those 8 boxes. So he bought those 8 boxes. He still has no idea what else is happening. And I just need him to come into the live and speak to me. But I guess, in the meantime, we'll rip these 8 boxes. Now, he's got these 8 boxes. There is another sealed case of 3 and 2. So he's going to get a downtown here. He's going to get a downtown here. But he can get a free one after that. So let's just have fun. No, not might, because he just bought these 8 boxes. Because there's 8 boxes left in this case. He just bought all 8. And there's a downtown in every case. So he's getting the downtown in this case. He's getting it. He's going to get the downtown in this case. And then he still has his bounty. All right, Calais. 512. Can anybody remember 512? That's when we started. There's the downtown right there, by the way. That's the downtown. So I guess we're going to save that for the end. Oh, cool. There's the downtown. It was right there. It was that first box. If anybody wondered, it was that first box that was in the front that was showing. Hey, by the way, Alex Gordon, 17-25 for the Kansas City Royals. And behind that is for the Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. 83 of 99. That first box has the downtown. We're going to sweat it. Bobby Witt to 99. Calais. Calais, my friend. These are your boxes. The reason I wanted you to come into the room, Calais, the reason I wanted you to come into the room was not because of these 3 and 2 boxes. It was because of this. Papradasha 1 of 1 Aiden Johnson, Calais. That's yours. This comes with a $3,850 bounty that you have won, sir. You have $3,850 in store credit to use at your disposal whenever you'd like. You also get this card. Papradasha 1 of 1 hits our bounty. $3,850 in store credit. That's yours. That is why I was trying to get you to come into the room. It had nothing to do with the 3 and 2, although thank you very much for buying it. You have $3,850 in store credit to use on whatever you'd like. And you get to keep this card. Yeah. That's why I was trying to get you to come in the room, sir. So, on your account, whenever you log into our website and place an order, you will have an option to use your store credit, which is in your account. There is $3,850. Sir, use it however you'd like. That's for you. And congratulations. Yeah. That's why I was trying to get you to come in today. I was like, please come in the room. You need to know this. Please come in. Not too shabby, my friend. You can buy 77% of a box of Diamond Icons. I do have Diamond Icons, Clay. It is 5,000. You have 3,850. So you can get a Diamond Icons box for $1,150 should you choose. But in the meantime, Clay, while you're here, I have a downtown. Do you just want to see your downtown and I'll rip the rest and you can watch it later? But I have a downtown for you right here. Do you just want to see your downtown that'll also go on the wall that you also get? Because I'll rip the rest of these boxes and you can watch it back on the backup. But I can rip this downtown while you're here with me. If you're still here with me. You might have passed out. Let's do it. Downtown, you want to see a downtown? He said, let's do it. How about Roy Halladay? Roy Halladay. Doc. R.I.P. Roy Halladay on the downtown for the Phillies with the Liberty Bell. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stars. Philadelphia Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies. And to my knowledge, the last postseason no-hitter. Roy Halladay on the downtown. By the way, this is the first box I opened, Calais. Of those 8, this is the first one I opened. And it had the downtown. I was like, no, there's a downtown. And then I opened it, I was like, yeah, it's right there. Downtown Roy Halladay for you, my guy. That's going to go on the wall. Of course it is. All this, Calais, and you have your whole bounty to use. We haven't even gotten into your bounty yet. So, you've got quite some stuff. All right, let's just keep going. We're going to do Calais' 8 boxes of 3 and 2. We're going to start it with a patch here. It is to 49. How about Bryce Rayner? Bryce Rayner to 49. 22 of 49 for the Detroit Tigers. We're just going to kind of fly through this. After that is a shadow box auto for Rhett Lauder on the rookie. Shadow box. Rhett Lauder auto, 40 of 75. Box number 1 had a downtown. Pretty successful box. I got some shopping to do tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you do. I'm live for the next 45 minutes. I'm probably spending it ripping your boxes for you. But Jacob's going to be here from 6 to midnight, and you've got quite a bit of free play. Quite a bit of free play in the shop. It's good to know that worked on you, though. Just saying, hey. Because I talked to you yesterday about 3 and 2. And then today I said, sir, please respond to me. And you're like, all right, fine, I'll spend $2,500. Oh man, don't give me that power. I am a salesman through and through. Don't give me that power. How about Paul Skeens, 2 of 99? I thought that was another downtown. I was gonna lose my stuff. 2 of 99, Paul Skeens. Behind it, Braden Taylor, 19 of 49. 19 of 49, Braden Taylor, and behind that on the legendary orange in the black and white, that looks like Joe DiMaggio, because it is. 12 of 20, Joe DiMaggio. 12 of 20, Joe DiMaggio. Braden Taylor and Paul Skeens on the numbered stuff. I'm just going to put that in a stack. I will sleeve that up later. On the patch, dual patch, second baseman for Cleveland. It's going to be Travis Bazzana, last year's number 1 pick. 18 of 25, Travis Bazzana. Cleveland Guardians, they traded away Andres Jimenez, who's in the World Series, because they had this guy coming up at second base, Travis Bazzana. And your auto in this one, blue, to 32, 19 of 32, Drew Burris, Georgia Tech. You got a college auto here. Drew Burris, 19 of 32 for GT. Interesting little college auto. You don't see that very often. Drew Burris to 32. Well, we hit the downtown in the first box. Maybe extra downtown? That'd be nice. Or just, you know, how about like one of those triple autos that we saw last time? Or maybe a one of one? Or, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ethan. To 99 is going to be Jet Williams. Jet Williams. Ooh. Your colors. Purple, Triantos. James Triantos for the Cubbies. 23 of 32. And this is black. Is that a one of one? No. It's to 99. Weird. For St. Louis, Frankie Fritsch. 81 of 99 on the award-winning, the 1931 MVP. Frankie Fritsch for the St. Louis, whatever they were. Cardinals? Calais, I appreciate you, man. Have fun with the wife, and come on back anytime and spend that store credit, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. We've been waiting for that to hit for a long time, so thank you, Calais. Appreciate you. This one is a shortstop for Pittsburgh. The number one prospect in all of baseball. 49 of 49 on the bookend. Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin for the Pittsburgh Pirates. And sorry, Ethan. Mason Wynn on the patch auto. 85 of 99. On the jersey auto, Mason Wynn. 85 of 99. For the St. Louis Birds. We keep going. We keep going. That is only 3 of the 8. We've already found the downtown. I wouldn't hate seeing another one. Oh. I love cool cards and cool names. Rhett Lauder again, 93 of 99 on the rookie. Rhett Lauder to 99. Behind that is gold. To 10. 10 of 10 on the gold. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson, gold, 10 of 10 for the A's. And behind it on the blue is Goose Goslin for Washington to 49. 15 of 49. But a Jacob Wilson 10 of 10 on the gold. Plays Jacob Wilson to 10. Patch is another shortstop for Milwaukee. Jesus Mate, 10 of 25. Jesus Mate on the patch for the Brewers. 10 of 25. Jesus Mate. And your auto is to 49, 6 of 49. Legendary auto for the Braves, Andrew Jones. Andrew Jones, 6 of 49 on the legendary auto. Atlanta Braves. Love Andrew Jones, man. Love Andrew Jones. That's halfway through. That is halfway through these boxes. Show me another downtown. Just do it. Do it. Oh. That's nice. All right, here we go. Alrighty, here to 15. Oh, Connor Griffin. 5 of 15. Connor Griffin, number one prospect in all of baseball. Behind that, how about C-Mo? 60 of 99. C-Mo for the Angels. My guy, Connor Griffin to 15. C-Mo to 99. And behind that, again to 99. 22 of 99. Zaire Hope. That's a cool looking card. Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. 22 of 99. Is that your hope? 22 and 99, top prospects. Over here on the blue, this is a 5 patch. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, rookie Roman Anthony on the full count swatches blue. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What is this, a Sia song? 14 of 15. I didn't see it because it was right there in the middle. 14 of 50. 14 of 15, excuse me. Roman Anthony on the full count swatches. And your auto. New York jersey autograph rookie. Luis-Angel Acuna, 46 of 99. Baby Acuna on the rookie for the New York Mets. Jersey auto to 99. We still got 3 more boxes. 3 more boxes. What up, Hugo? I got 3 more boxes for Clay. I still have a half hour left. Personal queue is open if you want to get some rips in. Oh my. Jealous of that Roman Anthony. It was pretty sick. Pretty sick. They switched up the sides on me. The auto was on the other side on this one. I don't know how, but every single time, whatever side I open it on, it's upside down. 29 of 99, Jace Laviolette, Texas A&M. He got drafted, I don't remember by who. Jace Laviolette, 29 of 99 for Texas A&M. Behind that, Aiden Miller to 99. 4 of 99, Aiden Miller. And another one of these guys, which are cool. This one's to 32, 25 of 32. It's a catcher, I think. It is Walker Yannick. Walker Yannick, 25 of 32 for the Houston Astros. You're a Red Sox and collector of Roman Anthony, and yet you've never placed a single order with me once. Not once. All right. Those are good patches. It's a pitcher for the, I'm going to guess the Dodgers. It is Hyung Suk Yang. 2 of 10. We had a couple of his last time we ripped through these for old Calais. Hyung Suk Yang to 10 for the Doyers. And the auto on this one is a little shadow box. Oh, Andy Pettit. Pettit helps New York punch ticket to series on the Timeless Moments shadow box. Andy Pettit on the auto, 26 of 49. 26 of 49, Andy Pettit. Laviolette is a Guardian. Thank you, Cody. Forgot who you got drafted by. At one point, they had him going to the Angels in the number 2 pick. He kind of fell a little bit. Still in the first round. Well, that didn't cut. You have a Jace Laviolette Kaboom. That's pretty sick. Ooh, another one of those shadow box. Oh, that's cool. Another one of those shadow box autos. Yeah. Yep. One more after this one. See, it was upside down again. Blue on the front to 25, Travis Bazzana. 9 of 25, Travis Bazzana, number 1 pick in the 24 draft. Travis Bazzana for the Guardians. Behind that to 99 is going to be Mason Wynn. 62 of 99, Mason Wynn. And on the back here, walk-off homer in the 1960 series, Bill Mazeroski, 66 of 99. Either way you look at it, if you look at it this way, 66 and 99. You look at it this way, 66 and 99. No matter how you spin it, 66 and 99. Bill Mazeroski for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Timeless moments, yes indeed. All right. Patch here is a first baseman rookie. The one, the only, Nicholas Kurtz. 24 of 49 for Big Amish On the patch, Nick Kurtz, rookie. And our auto is blue. And, oh, Jake Arrieta. That is an interesting auto. That's a lot of letters for Jake Arrieta. It's a cool auto. It almost looks like he says, like, Mark. Like, that's a lot of letters for Jake. Because that's an A. That's Arrieta. This is... You're telling me all of this is Jake? Jake Arrieta. Timeless Moments auto. 31 of 32. Jake Arrieta. On the auto, we got one more box. One more box for old Calais. A little appetizer before he uses his bounty, which he didn't know he had, but he did. Sometimes it do be like that. Last box. Jacob Joseph Arrieta. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you. That's why I asked the questions. This sticker is nowhere close to being in the center of this card. Come on, guys. Look. If I can do this, you can do this, Panini. All right. All right, last box for my guy Calais. We're going to start with a Greg Maddux, 22 of 32. Maddux has a cubby. Interesting. Greg Maddux to 32. Behind that is a rookie, Luke Keeschel, 13 of 99. And the last card back here is award-winning Eddie Collins, the 1914 MVP, 58 of 99, Eddie Collins. Interesting. All right, is that my auto? It is. Okay. So this is my patch. Oh, pink. It's a catcher for Kansas City. Is that Blake Mitchell? It is. 29 of 32. Blake Mitchell on the patch. I probably saw it earlier. I just forgot. Blake Mitchell. 29 of 32 on the patch, and our last auto, no one of ones, 67 of 99. But if you're looking for one of ones, but I think the number one prospect in all of baseball is probably good too. Connor Griffin, 67 of 99 on the Connor Griffin patch auto to wrap it up for Calais. No one of ones, no number to fives. We had 1 to 10. But the downtown, Roy Halladay, downtown, for our guy Calais. I said there was a downtown somewhere. Had to be somewhere. It was in the first box we opened, but there's a downtown in every case. Roy Halladay, Doc, on the downtown for the Phils. And all these beautiful cards are going to Calais. Calais, thank you so much. I need to sleeve up the rest of these boys here because just for speed, I didn't top load them, but I will. And I'm sure there's more coming for Calais because he's got a big old bounty to get into as well. Calais, I appreciate you. You're not here, but thank you so much. It is 5:30. I'm here for another half hour. If you guys want to get into any fun before I go, honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to grab teams, they are right there for you for tomorrow's basketball. Tomorrow's basketball is going to be a ton of fun. I'm going to be live at 10 a.m. Took about 20 minutes, started at 5:12. Thank you. It's pretty good average. Again, I didn't sleeve these, so, made it go a little faster. They're going to get sleeved either way. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I'm here for the next 20 minutes or so. What a G that Calais guy is. Also interesting that I can talk him into it so easily. Good to know. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. If you have questions, if there's anything on the website that you're wanting to rip, or anything that you're wanting to rip that you're not seeing on the website, let me know. I might have it in different areas that I can have it sourced for us. Or I can, put something on order for it to arrive to us at a later date. So if there's something you're not seeing on the website that you would like to see on the website, just let me know. Maybe I have a way to facilitate getting it on the website quickly. Won't know unless you ask for it. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:35. I'm here for another 25 minutes. Jacob is here tonight, I think, probably, hopefully. Jacob will be here tonight to have more fun with y'all. Probably get some, I don't know if Scott's coming in tonight, but I did talk to Scott and I said, hey, Diamond Icons is a thing. Impeccable Football is a thing. I still got Flawless. So we'll see what happens. Ton of fun again, as always, boys and girls. We did hit that bounty today. Feels nice. Feels nice to hit that bounty, man. $3,850 going to our guy Calais. That is nice. So honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:37. I'm here for about 20 more minutes. Personal queue is open if you guys want to get anything going. If you want to take some teams in that basketball break, like I said, we are giving a free limited edition commemorative Topps basketball poster to the first 50 people who get in on these breaks, on these Topps basketball breaks. If you do not have a team yet, all you got to do is buy a team in one of these breaks and you will get one of the posters. We will send out 50 posters. They are rolled up. So I don't know. There are limited edition. There are numbered versions. They are called Chase posters. I was told earlier they're calling them Chase posters. They are numbered versions of the posters. I don't know how they're distinguished, or you just got to unroll it to see, but I'm not going to unroll any of the posters. So we're just going to grab one, ship it to you, grab the next one, ship it to the next guy. But I got 50 of them. So the first 50 people who get in on these basketball breaks are getting those posters. The numbered versions will be very, very, very limited. So if you don't have a team yet, there's 5 different teams available. 5 different teams that are still available in either one of these breaks. That is $49. Of these, I would say, go grab the Cavaliers in the Jumbo PYT. $49 is the cheapest out of any team still available here. $49 for the Cavaliers. And Donovan Mitchell has autos on the checklist. So of all the names up here, I mean, Golden State Warriors, you got Steph Curry's got autos. But that's $329. You want to take that jump? Absolutely. Steph Curry's got autos for the Warriors. $329 for the Warriors in a full case of jumbo. But if you just want to get in and get that poster and then have a chance to hit something big, I would recommend grabbing the Cavaliers in the jumbo PYT. Donovan Mitchell has autos. Probably the biggest, or the Knicks at 79. Brunson and Cat both have autos for the Knicks. So of the remaining teams, not counting the Warriors, which I think is a great pickup to chase. I mean, if we hit a Steph Curry auto in the first Topps product and we hit a Steph Curry auto, it's going to be massive. That's an insane card. Steph's first licensed Topps autos. Those are going to be crazy chase cards. We got a case of jumbo to do it. So if you want to grab the Warriors, $329. You just want to get in and grab a team and be a part of it, grab whatever team you want. What's up, Zach? Zach was listening. Zach said, you know what? I'll get those Cavs. Cavs are off the board for Zach. Good call. Cavs are gone. Yes, sir. Hey, look. Chuck knows how to sell. Cavs are off the board. Appreciate you, Zach. And Zach, I will put you on the list for a poster. Poster coming Zach's way. If you haven't gotten in yet, get a team. Raymond, I don't see your name here. You not a basketball guy? There's nothing wrong with that. Are you not a basketball guy, Raymond?
Zach jumped in. I don't see why Raymond doesn't jump in.
Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:41. I am here for another 19 minutes. Feel free to jump on in, grab whatever you want. I have time to rip some personals before I go. Ooh, I would love to see some of those under wraps MLB jerseys. I haven't gotten into any of those. Jacob ripped some cool ones, man. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know there was a Buster Posey. I know there was a Juan Soto. If anybody else was here and can remember what they were, he showed me this here. He told me about the Soto and the Posey.
Yelich and Lawler.
Yelich and Lawler.
And Dansby.
Lawler Diamondbacks and Dansby Swanson. Did Blake hit the Swanson? Who hit the Swanson?
Colin.
Oh, Colin. That's right. Cardinals guy. I would love to get some of those, man.
Just like,
I'm still trying to talk to Blake. I want that Posey.
I haven't.
I don't know. He was mean to me last time we were in the chat. So I was like, what's your deal? I'm trying to buy something from you. That's not how this works. Swanson, Lawler, Posey, Soto, and the hell was the other one? You just said it. Yeah, Soto was the first one. Yeah, because I remember we got them right at the end of my show, and then Jacob opened one. I thought I said Lawler. Doesn't matter. Cool jerseys. Now, did I show you this one? One of my friends who works at a shop in one of my friends who works at a shop in Texas, used to work here, but works at a shop in Texas. I don't know if you guys saw this one. Where is it? There it is. Look at this one. Boston Greats. Right there is David Ortiz. I'm uncertain who this one is. This is Pedro Martinez. This is Paul Pierce. I don't know who this one is. That is a guy named Tom Brady. That is a guy named Larry Bird. That is a guy named Kevin Garnett, and I don't know who that is. Number 7. Who plays for a Boston team? That's number 7. JD Drew. So, David Ortiz, I don't know. Pedro Martinez, Paul Pierce, I don't know. Tom Brady, Larry Bird, Kevin Garnett, and I don't know. But yeah, that came out of one of those boxes. That is a crazy, 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 crazy jersey. I guess I can look at the checklist, eh? Jaylen Brown? Oh, maybe. Maybe. There could be a hockey. I didn't think of a hockey guy. Boston? It would be a hockey guy. Chara? Marchand? I don't know. Esposito? What number was Phil Esposito? See, what's crazy is that jersey isn't even on the checklist. That jersey's not even on the checklist. Phil Esposito, that's who the bottom right one is Phil Esposito then, if he was number 7. That's, where's that picture? This one here is Phil Esposito then. Because that's number 7. See, number 7. I think KG, Bird, Brady. I don't know who that is. And I don't know who that is. Rondo? I don't know. WR top left? WR. Oh, that's a W? I was thinking that was an A. Because that's David Ortiz. I don't know. Pedro Martinez, Paul Pierce. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea. Don't know. Don't know. It's not even on the checklist, so I don't. It's not like I could check it. There's nothing that mentions that jersey. Well, I mean, he worked at the shop that pulled it. Let me see if I can zoom in on the COA. Oh, I might be able to make this out. No. No, that's too small. Or Boston greats, right? Under wraps, baseball, Boston greats. They're saying something like Carlton Fisk or Carl Yastrzemski. Oh, could that be Yoshida? That's great, Caden. No, that's not Yoshida. I was thinking that number 7. What does Carl Yastrzemski... What does Carl Yastrzemski's auto look like? I know how to spell this. Oh, first try. Yeah, Yoshida. What's up, Vern? Oh, this one is Yastrzemski. That one is Yastrzemski. Because look at that. And then look at this. That's Yastrzemski. So that's Carl Yastrzemski, Paul Pierce, Pedro Martinez. Okay, now it's just this one. We think that's Esposito. KG, Larry Bird, Tom Brady, Pedro, David Ortiz. Now it's just this one. I think
That one's not even in the checklist. I looked.
it's not on the checklist.
Which makes me think, what else is not on the checklist?
Right. So
If that's not on the checklist.
Carlton Fisk? What is Carlton Fisk? No. Who else Boston? Zdeno Chara?
I thought maybe Jim Rice.
Jim Wright? No, he has such a...
That one.
He has
second,
a pretty
that second one?
iconic auto.
I think one's Pedro.
So this is David Ortiz.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know. That's Pedro.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Pierce. We just figured out that's Carl Yastrzemski.
Okay.
Tom Brady. Larry Bird. Kevin Garnett. And we think that's Phil Esposito.
Ah.
Because he was number 10.
Gotcha.
Eh...
Yeah, I see the loop. Maybe.
I'm iffy on that one. Ray Bork? Oh.
Names on names on names.
Yep. That's Ray Bork. That's Ray Bork. For sure. Good call. Good call, Cody. So my guess is Rondo. Have I ever been to the Pro Bowl for the NFL? No. No. So I guess I'm going to look up Rajon Rondo. Yeah, Raymond opened 2 boxes of Inception.
Mm-hmm. Why does everyone hate me? I'm going home.
I'm trying to find a good Rondo auto. I don't think that's Rondo's auto.
Nice little wall you got there.
Maybe? Nah, it's not Rondo. So I just don't know this one. I only got 4 autos on a mini helmet. That's cool. Send us a picture of that. Yeah, I just don't know that one. I don't know. We'll figure it out someday. That was good. That was good work, everybody. We figured out this one. We figured out that one. We knew the rest of them, and we just need that one. Not that we need to know it. not that it changes our lives whatsoever. But a fun little game. Yeah, you can send it in the Discord. That's cool. Yeah, Discord's a good way to send it, for sure. But as it happens, I am getting out of here right now. That is my time for the evening. Jacob will be here in a couple minutes. He's going to come on back and do the night show. I will be right there because that's where my office is. But Jacob will be here shortly. He will continue the fun all the way through midnight tonight. Let's get these basketball breaks filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left in hobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left in jumbo. Let's get these breaks completely filled so that tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I come in, I turn on the show, I go, hi, let's rip some basketball. And we go right into it. We don't have to sell anything. We don't have to wait for this thing to fill. Let's get it filled tonight and rip this thing bright and early. 10 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. I will see all y'all then. Have a great rest of your night.